by Snapshot Games. This is Phoenix Point.
In what may be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to the permafrost in Antarctica.
The Pandora virus, a so-called giant virus with the largest genome size ever recorded.
The crabs also display increased aggression, even towards larger predators.
A striking new weather anomaly has claimed many coastlines around the world. NASA is examining these clouds to figure out...
We've detected large amounts of an organic composite. So far, the sample doesn't match any of the DNA records we've compared it with.
We all saw it. Those creatures coming out of the sea on that oil rig.
The president has declared a national emergency.
It's obvious that what we're dealing with here is a biological weapon. As of today, we are at war.
It's taking their minds. I saw them walk right into the sea. Thousands of people. Thousands.
The mist is gone, but the city is dead. The roads are broken. You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
This is Phoenix Point, by the creators of XCOM. My understanding is that some of the group went on to make XCOM 2, which is a questionable game on my part. I don't like random numbers being the sole decider of how your gameplay goes. Or the other part of it, they went to make Phoenix Point, which we'll see is better. We have all sorts of options here. Drop down some of the sound effects ever so slightly. Let's look really nice. This is a handy button here. I will explain things as we go along. Let's get started. There's now 3 DLCs out. I haven't played much of Festering Skies. It is new. So we will learn it together. The more I've done a full campaign of this, the more every time I really get into it, another DLC comes out. We'll keep it chill. Tutorials will not be necessary until they are. And this is one of the games I've been collecting the names
The
for
Phoenix
the past.
Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to end all wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. 3 factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sinedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the Disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world and at odds with each other, these factions cannot find a way forward. Now the mist is returning and armies are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
And that's where we come in. Alright, so you immediately get right to it. We have a nice globe of the world, the way it is now. Post sinking of many coastline. You see, the world is... Florida is gone. Absolutely, Doc. The Amazon has overtaken... This will look very familiar to XCOM, especially the second, until we get to the actual phase of combat. Those familiar with the Canada might notice that there's some, as the coastlines have sunk to rising oceans, there is not much Arctic left to be spoken of. We'll be traveling all these other places. No one will miss Florida. That is correct. So you get randomly assigned somewhere on the globe to start. We're getting tossed into Siberia-ish. So that's a good place to start. As good as any, I suppose. You start off with 5 personnel. So let's go ahead and we'll start with there. First thing, now there's a lot of combat in this. There's a lot of the real thing you do is you play dress up with your people here. And yeah, let's go ahead and just lock that in. Yeah, that's pretty much what you look like. Could hit the randomize button a few times. Oh, you could totally pull that off. Noted by Big Gun and the little icon here. This is a sniper. She does sniper things. Just give her guns. They have shots. They have effective ranges. We'll go over into more of those as it comes relevant. There's this entire skill tree here for each of your peoples. Let's just give her a med kit before we head out. Let's see who else we got. We got Brad. Brad is not gonna do. Brad won't do. Let's rename Brad. We got this icon indicates an assault. Is your basic fightman. Carry some backup ammo. Let's give Doc some more ammo. Have at least some handgun magazine ready to go. Looks good. Next up. Well, I did not type that properly. Yeah, and the character limit is actually quite impressive. Like, you could type pretty far into this. It used to be, the string used to go for indefinitely, it seems. But they cowered out and got rid of that at some point along development. I do not believe this is fully out yet. It might be. I've been playing this since the beta, so. We got another name here from the list. We'll just go right down. Actually, this, with that mustache, this definitely looks... Oh, it's not letting me, hold on. Oh yes, that's the plan. I'll be playing this much more, and all videos go on to the YouTube eventually. It keeps kicking me out every time I press that button. There we go. There we go. Oh, that made it sound like you were gonna go play beach volleyball and sports climbing. The Olympics, right. Oh, so one thing we're not seeing because of in the way is that, slide me down for a moment. There's an inventory here. It's not particularly involved. And we got big boy or girl. You can make them whatever you want. Yeah, there we go. There's our flock of bacon. Take a med kit. Take a grenade. Just in case. Did I remember to give you anything? Good. And so we also have a base. Very basic base builder. At least at this point. It's nice. Any base that has a satellite uplink will scan the surrounding area up to this point, finding things in it. So you want to find other bases and get more scans going. They each have their own little buffs they give. This is just power for the base, research and engineering up here. Your soldiers have hit points and stamina. They get tired doing mission after mission non-stop. So you want a living quarters and a medical bay to restore those two, health and stamina. Don't know what the access lift is for. It hasn't ever come up, but it's there. It's pretty cheap. Fabrication plan is the gears here that lets you make things. We'll get to manufacturing shortly. And the research lab leads into research. So let's connect some of the weather satellites and see how things are going. 13 hours until that's done. In the meantime, what we can do is we can drop a save. I like to just call it "this is the point." And so you take your, there's Air Force here. This is our boat. It's how we get around. Fly and explore. Time passes. You pause time as needed. Synedrian Haven and Matuoka. Situation 10. Someone figured out that our open and democratic society would be easy to infiltrate and steal from. They're stuck in the Haven. Thieves. Could assist Synedrian. So you get an introductory mission to the three factions. Let's get started. There's a lot of flavor text I won't be reading aloud. And you can put up to 8 people in a combat formation. Our first boat can only carry 6. So we'll bring everyone we have. It's very simple math on damage, which is nice. Battle interface loading. Load time's a lot better than it used to be. Be skipping that going forward, but that looks really cool. Alright. So, map interface. You can go edge of screen, you can WASD to move it. Your people have, as you see the bar over Floppy's head there, 4 bars. And move actions take bars. Firing this gun would take... Are you gonna tell me? No. It would take over here, would take 3. You can see the bars underneath the icons. That's how many it takes, and movement is broken up into chunks, so this will only take 1. Then the next layer will take 2, 3, 4. So, one of the big things that Heavy has is a jetpack. So let's just zip you on up here, see if we can't scout ahead. Right to the point, zip. Oops.
Moving.
And we find nothing, so we can just have you wait. Your people will automatically take cover behind objects indicated by the little icon there. The open triangle box thing, that's partial cover. The solid one is full cover. Just get Faye up there. BTV, you...
Catch me if you can.
I've never poked at the faster animations before. I like it. There's also fastest? Where is it? Yeah, there's fast, very fast, and fastest. It's terrifying to think about how fast it can go. Get Doc over here. So your first introductory missions are all the same every time you play, and then it branches from there.
Advancing.
And then the enemies go. Now, the part that makes this way better than XCOM is it takes out the random numbers, the chance of missing with the shotgun at point-blank range with 99% accuracy. In fact, let's go ahead and... Hold on. You can press tab to go to the next person who still has points. But first, just say hello. Will points they're here. You have to use them to use special abilities. Certain abilities can drain your willpower. If you run out of willpower, such as by your people dying around you or getting it drained or using it all up, your people will then panic and take a turn to get their head on straight. Now, Bob's holding a very big gun. Just bop him over the head with it. Does Doc have a shot? No. Let's swing her around here. Now, orange means you will no longer be able to fire from that position. You won't have enough action points to do so. So let's get you... And if you run into someone while you're running about, it will pause you where you are if you see someone. Now, what makes it better is that there's a cone, a vision. 50% of your shots are expected to go in the inner circle, the other 50% on the outer circle. Every bullet follows a different trajectory. Every bullet does different damage. The mouse scroll wheel, scroll up, and you can pick your spot here. This is not a great shot to take on that, so instead, tell it to Overwatch, and you have to pick where you're looking. You can use the control wheel to pick how big or how small of a cone you want. Let's just cover that entire doorway.
Ready to rock.
Like from here, the effective range on this is not great in assault. So we want to move up first before we take a shot.
I'll be right there.
They all have little voices and clips. Let's zip over here. Eternally better than XCOM's random numbers.
Scratch one.
You get exactly what you expect. Now these thieves, they're just equipped with handguns. So handguns only take one action point to fire. So the damage on a handgun can really add up. There's a little icon of where you're taking damage in orange. If you disable a body part, which might happen here, because he moved into the range, then they was able to fire all the shots right at the person. These thieves are not the most accurate. Let's see how this works. Just gonna fire our autocannon. This used to be just one giant boom blast. They've changed it to 3 smaller ones. Blast does not protect you. So we see here, he's bleeding. If you lose a body point, lose a part of your body, you bleed out every turn. So this person's solved. Next turn they will lose 10 health and they will die. Daze means you cannot... Yeah, there you go. Very small amount of accuracy. You're very much out of it. And certain things will do that to you, like getting hit by an autocannon. And it lowers your willpower, so... He's max of 5 versus this one up here who has... Oh, guess the torso didn't lose any body points from him. BTB's been shot up pretty good. Mostly in the torso. Couple shots got the head. And put you back together. Medkits normally will not restore your body. So like if a body part has been disabled, a medkit will not fix it. Just the raw HP.
Let's do this.
Your sniper rifle takes 3 points to fire, so they don't get to move very much before they have to settle in for a shot. So I could go for the head, or just go for the guaranteed hit. Just get the circle all in there. And... Still like to finish people off. In case the experience doesn't go to the correct person. See what he does. He moved at all.
Scratch one.
Couldn't take a shot through the tree, so just got me ready for him to move. Probably was gonna move towards Doc to take a shot. Very quick level up screen, you see everything there. Load screen's still way better than they used to be.
Hi there. My name is Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole. You know, outsiders sometimes think of Synedrion as a bunch of naive, helpless people living in a big bubble, and I know we can appear that way. But the truth is, we are more like a powder keg. Trying to build a truly democratic society without hierarchies involves a lot of arguing. The terraformers want one thing, the polyphonic tendency another. Zara clashes with Nikolai, Stas tries to keep everyone calm, every haven has a totally different set of priorities, and then something like this happens. I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through, and the Phoenix Project could help us really make a difference on this wretched planet. Think about it, please. We have a lot in common, and here's your payment. We believe in people being rewarded for their labor.
So Synedria, my understanding is Synedrian here, they're the science techie people who are trying to fix the planet. They got the terraformers they mentioned. They have different ways they want to go about it, but they want to fix the planet from the virus. That's their way of fixing it, is that they're just going to fix the planet and everything else should work itself out. Thank you for... I worked hard.
You're welcome. I hope we can work together again.
There will be many dialogue choices. I'll leave it up to the player, you, to pick other options. So up here, you use tech, building high-tech stuff, general construction, and food. Food is used every month for your soldiers. A little nice, friendly little icon here, informing me that someone has a level up. So let's go ahead and spend that. So over here, you have 3 basic stats for your people. Strength. Maximum hit points, very important. How much you can carry before you start to get slowed down. And how far you can throw a grenade. Willpower is what we mentioned. And speed. How far can you move in one turn? Now the assaults all have one moveset, sniper is another, heavy is a third, and then everyone gets everyone gets fancy stuff. So BTB will eventually be able to learn to become a better assault rifle user. More accuracy, more straight up more accuracy, more damage. There's not really downsides to their perks. These are randomized. Make everyone a little different. BTB can learn to get really good with shotguns. Or melee combat. And what I think is one of the best ones in the game is Biochemist. All attacks deflect 1 viral damage per bullet. And for every point of virus you have on you, you lose willpower every turn for it. And it goes away by 1. So if you have 5, then you lose 5 willpower, and then you have 4 left. Next turn you lose 4. Next turn you lose 3. That's a very easy way to panic enemies. But that's why it's way over here. So let's just pick up his first move, just sprint. Costs an action point and 3 willpower to move very far. And we'll spend the rest of the points. I like an even approach for my assaults, because they're probably going to take hits. That extra point of strength gave them 10 more health. And before we do anything else, let's head back to base and just let time pass. Everyone get their stamina and health back up.
Research complete.
Alright, we now can see... We can now see mist. Mist areas where the big bads are. Right now we just so far fought other people. But there are mist areas where the bad stuff can happen. You know, all stuff from the intro. Now let's look into recruitment. Tell me about Venus Archives. And I've met them, so tell me about Synedria. There's a long list of things to do there. Let's go ahead and build us another research lab. The camera is in the way of the description. Let's slide that over. There. That'll just speed up research progress. Can we afford anything else? We have a training facility here. We do not. So all that does is when anyone parked here will gain 2 experience points per hour. It adds up. Alright, let's check out this one. And here is just another base. Those are their airships. They have very fast airships, but they carry less people. We can now recruit people from Havens. If they had anyone, they were basically selling. Anyone who's looking for a job. Hey, we found some stuff. Stuff is always good. How about over here? It makes a nice sound. There's a lot of good sound effects in this. An abandoned compound. And we found more stuff. And this circle here is how far we can travel with our ship before we have... basically, I guess that's the fuel range. Alright, abandoned structure. You could leave or... yeah, more stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We haven't met either of these groups yet. We'll talk about that more. We got a lot of stuff, and we lost 10 stamina, so... I guess 10 across the whole team, so it's fine. At 30 or below, your people then start with 3 action points instead of 4, and that is a huge disadvantage. So just keep your people above 30 stamina. Could break into America. Let's go to Alaska. Oh, and there is information. There is a lot of information. A lot of information. The moon is dark, and the gods dance in the night. Dia Faram, Dia Faram. There's terror in the sky, the long-winged flight through the void. They'll find his resting place tonight. And those below shall suffer one and all. Dia Faram, one and all. Just your introduction to the Disciples of Anu. It's just another Synedrian base. Man, we are in Synedria country. Alright, now we know...
Randall Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded, and he was there to witness its end. When we took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he had been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. But perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him, and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
That's right, Zuhan. XCOM, but better. So the people, when they moved on to XCOM 2, some of the developers decided they were going to make a better product. And it turned into this. Alright, so we know of the next plot point. So we want to head down there pretty soon. We have a couple places to check out, and there's another Phoenix base here. So we now know the locations of all the Phoenix bases on the planet. Yep, of course, there's one in Antarctica. And so this game not only looks cleaner, yeah, I played Long War, and it was bad. I played it, I beat it. 99% chance to shoot someone in the head with a shotgun when you're standing next to them can miss. That doesn't happen here. If we ever find combat again, I'll show the core mechanic that makes this better. Not to mention, you can also just rename anything you want. You can keep everything organized. This is Siberia. We're going to be unlocking a lot of bases. A mutated worm infestation. This will eradicate the problem. And meet the Disciples of Anu. Finally, combat. Yes, let's go. We got some worms to kill. Everyone's decked out. Everyone's decked out. All right. You can rename everything. You can play dress up in any way you want. There are many options. I just have it on random right now for more fun. There you go. That looks more like a deuce. That looks like a vapor. And there's a little tooltip there about viral damage. Which is why viral weapons are probably one of the best ones I've ever seen in the game. You don't get them for a very long time. We might see that handsome boy there eventually. You can skip this. I'll let it go a few times. It's very pretty. Alright, so combat phase. First, let's get some scouting going. So these glowy spots, when you land there, it refills some willpower for your entire team for finding the good spot.
Doing it.
Already there.
Can't see anything from up here. Interesting. But knowing that we're just here take care of a worm infestation, let's just stand around and wait for a moment. Get some Overwatch cones going. Okay, here they come. If something will survive long enough for me to show off the mechanic. It even tells you alerted when the enemy actually knows you're there. Everyone, including your people, has a perception range. Yours is going to be higher as a person.
Moving to coordinates.
But everyone has a range, and some people are stealthier, which stealth takes away the perception range, subtracts from the perception range of others.
Let's do this.
So you can actually have a stealth character. I think this is a recent feature I've never noticed before, is that you can change the cone size. So you could have more tactics. You can go wide, or you could just focus in one area if you want to save it for one particular enemy.
On the move.
But these things are quite dangerous if they get close to you. But it's just a worm. And they did not see us. Okay.
Moving.
Alright, so Flop's over here surrounded by worms. These are poison worms. They're going to burst and inflict poison damage. Fortunately, his heavy armor does not care about that. So, let's bash a worm. Squish. Squish. Alright, so let's show off the main mechanic that makes this game better than XCOM ever. XCOM, you fire, you have a % chance to miss. Here, you have a cone. I'm going to shoot in this area. Half of my shots were expected to go in the middle circle. The other half are expected to go within the outer circle. All of my shots will be within the second circle. This gun fires a 6 burst. So I'm going to fire 6 times in this burst. They each do 30 damage. I only have to land 2 shots to kill this worm. I choose exactly where I want to fire it. And partial damage counts.
Inside.
Now, you see a handgun from this range, probably not a good idea. It does do 50 damage though, so I can I'll take a shot. It tells me I can see a piece of worm. Oh, I can see a piece of worm over there. That's not a great shot.
Proceeding.
Whichever way you go, you get him. It gets far more intricate when you're not fighting worms. Oh, there's a worm. Oh boy. So they're gonna lose. The way poison works is poison eats away at your armor every turn, and when you're out of armor, it starts to eat away at your skin. Poison does go away each turn, but it's pretty harmful to you. He's gonna run around squatting bugs. Top you up here. See, now from this angle, you have very open shot to land that shit, to land it. And there, mission over. Now, what did you learn? The game is very brisk. It gets right to the point. And there are far more classes than just the assault, the sniper, and the heavy.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally, we first send the Apostle to the Onceborn to check them out. But I'm gonna break protocol to say thanks. Now listen, I'll be honest with you. The Exalted is the only one who has any real answers. Tobias West may be clever and Synedrion may sound great, but only the Exalted is dealing with the world as it actually is. She can lead us out of this mess. Give us lives worth living.
So Synedrion is trying to change the planet and hoping changing the planet will get rid of the virus that's mutating people and the planet. Tobias West is the head of New Jericho. Their goal is to militarily destroy all of the crab and the mutated ones, and that's their answer. The Exalted, the planet has changed and people are changed and mutated. They think we should go with it. That's the way things are now. Tell us more.
If you want to work with us, you'll still have to deal with the hierarchy. Work your way up from the Apostle to the Onceborn, to the Keeper of the Threshold, all the way up to the Synod of Yearning and the Exalted herself. That's hard work. You'll have to earn the knowledge you gain. But trust me, it'll be worth it. And if the Synod gives you trouble, let me know.
We got food out of that. Very worth it. Now they have some really cool stuff that we'll hopefully be able to get access to at some point. Points. So at rank 3, the Assault can learn to return fire. If you're within half perception range, so if you're pretty close, you auto shoot back as long as you have ammunition in your gun. Now everyone has individual points, and then you also get a pool as you go along of points that anyone can use. You can use, so if I want to spend 25, I'm going to have to eat a few into the Phoenix points. It can wait for now. Let's take a point in strength. Really good for getting a new person up to speed, because there's permadeath in this. If someone drops in battle, that's it. You want to run over there, pick up their stuff, and go looking for a new hire. So heavies, their first thing. Oh hey, so your perks. You could learn to be really good with sniper rifles. Heavy with a sniper rifle, actually. That's not a terrible idea. These are two interesting ones. Cautious increases your accuracy and reduces the damage you deal, while Reckless increases the damage you deal and reduces accuracy. These actually work together to... The damage dealing cancels out, and you end up with just 10% bonus accuracy, which is pretty good for a sniper. Accuracy reduces the cone that your aiming is. The first one you get for a heavy though is punch. Punch harder. Punch all the time. And get healthier. We're a little beat up. Let's head home. Now these bases, they take some amount of cost to turn them on. Yeah, sure, let's turn this one on. But what's inside it? First, let's rename this. We got Phoenix, Alaska. Repair the generator. Repair the vehicle bay. We can't afford to repair the research lab. So we'll come back to you. Let's go home and rest. More research, we can learn about autopsies of things we kill. The fail state of the game. We'll get to it. I guess it's implied that you stop to refuel at every place you stop. It's just, they will load you down with a lot of free stuff early in the game. Also,
Synedrion was built on a dream. A world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now?
Status.
What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Sanhedrin argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
They're arguing amongst themselves while the virus takes over the planet.
A Sanhedrin haven is under attack.
Alright, and that happens too, especially around areas full of mist. They will go out to claim and destroy. So, let's go help them. You get a lot of good stuff for helping. They'll be happy about it. They calling it threat level medium, probably because it's at night. But there's 10 attackers, 8 defenders, like the strength-wise, but more importantly, we get a bucket of stuff. BTB is a little hurt, we'll just keep him in the back, I guess. Let's go. This is a Disciples of Anu special unit. It is huge. They raise large dog. I never been able to use large dog. Perhaps here in this run. So just a show, we could skip that. All right. So the point of these missions is either to keep civilians alive or protect the structures. You can see the entire map. Like, there are key structures here we need to protect. Usually it's easier to just hunt all the enemies. So, can't get on top of a building, so we'll just have you run.
Moving in. Double time.
And your people will stop if they see anything. Let's get
Pushing on.
a little free movement before we zip up here.
Dashing ahead. Advancing.
Haven't seen anything yet. According to the specs, there was a lot of people here. And in missions like these, they're also defending their own place, so there will also be Sanhedrian troops here. Alright, so there's fish up on the roof. Fish in the building, there's a fish on the roof. 2 fish in the building. It's our first time seeing fish. Sometimes the game takes a moment to think. Mostly for the enemies that are off screen. Okay, so over here we have fish. Let's look at fish. The Triton Stranglers. They have vampire arms. They will damage your people for quite a lot, 50 damage. When you only have like 180, 190. And it heals them. And it only takes 2 action points, so they can do it twice per turn if they don't have to move. Otherwise, they regenerate every turn. And they can see pretty far. So, Faye.
Just give the word.
Take a shot. Fish. Dead fish. So notice killing that fish lowered the willpower on the other. They start with 20. They're pretty healthy. But if you can drain it, they will panic. Now you can get up on the building. See what's going on.
Moving out.
No, still can't see anything. Spend the points to get over here, so you can get over here within shooting range.
Here we go. Ready to fire.
So, removing different body parts, you can remove their abilities. So, if you take out the torso and it still lives, then it won't regenerate anymore. Let's use a couple of points to get you in range.
Got to keep going.
Even though you can't shoot him from there, you can stop him from running up and blood-sucking voodoos. And we'll have Doc do the same thing, because his only action plan would be to run up and try to eat one of these two guys. Alright, so there are some Synedrians here helping. So he helped, he ran up and shot his torso off, so he can't heal himself. You could shoot off his arms, so he can't blood suck you either. Then he'll just, you can completely disarm an enemy. And they will just kind of stand there. Oh, there's another. Thankfully, he's here to take that hit. It's a lot of damage. Oh. Took a little damage from shooting through the wall.
Some damage.
Unfortunately, these things are very short, so shooting over the bottom of the wall there.
Taking aim.
Really, no one else here. Have them keep hopping around. As long as you have the willpower. There's an enemy. There's a new enemy. Oh no. Yes, Crab. This is Crab. Crab is handsome. Crab has a panzer. It's just a very large crab. He cuts. It costs only 1 point to use it. It's 65 damage. Do not let Crab close to you. Now, one thing you could do that I'm going to show off. They will not fire back at you, so,
No!
you could tell your ally to take a nap. You don't lose anything for it. And you stand on the corpse. They could drop things. There's a chance that anyone with equipment could drop things, and that's how you can get access to early stuff. I wasn't planning on picking that up if it was there, but it wasn't. And it doesn't hurt to... It doesn't hurt you at all to do that. Now, if one of my allies falls normally and they drop something, yeah, sure, I'll go grab it. So there's someone here. You got Crab over there, and something here. But the easiest way into that building is all the way around? Yeah, let's double back this way. Keep scouting out over here. This thing's taking damage, which means there's someone in here. Yes, there's a fish.
Dashing.
Not actually dashing, just running. Keep an eye out with your handgun, in case the fish comes this way. Alright, so I guess there's a Synedrian assault here who just killed some sort of fish or crab. Did say I was going to keep you in reserve, and I have not done that. You watch the door. There's fish. Hide over here. We've established fish. come into the way of that glass, you get him.
Got it.
I wouldn't be against that sniper dying, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So he killed the crab that was on that upper level. And he's taking shots at the fish that remains. This red line just means we heard... That's the last known sound we heard in a general direction. So we don't have eyes on fish, but we hear it moving around over there.
Right there. Moving out.
Good day, fish. Can we get within shooting range? Yes.
Got to keep going.
And if we go within the personal bubble of an ally, you can take control of them. So now we have control of this guy. We cannot tell him to drop his equipment, but we can use him as bait. There's no buff. There's no benefit to having your ally survive.
Let's have a look.
Shot the stairs. And it bled out. Victory. Not sure who gets the points for the kill on a bleed out. You get points for key structures, and 7 points to the general skill pool. Good mission overall. We get a lot of stuff for it. It's really good. And then there's a chance, if upon defeating where the enemies were attacking, that you could find where they came from. Like, I guess you follow the trail. A lot of points. All right, Doc. Very important. The first sniper skill is reduce Overwatch cost. So now it's going to cost only 2. The Overwatch with the sniper rifle, or 0 for free Overwatch with the pistol. A lot of points to spend. I like to focus willpower on my snipers. So Faye's perk is mounted weapon proficiency. I don't really use mounted weapons, but cool. Like, instead of a jetpack, you could have a rocket launcher on your back. It does real damage. I think that's more for a heavy than for an assault. But that's what this is for. You'd actually be a really good class change to assault. You can cross class. You make her also an assault. Very large, very strong. And just pick up your dash. Evenly spread your points. And the heavy. Now, the next one for heavy is Warcry. Incredibly overpowered move. Reduces all enemy action points to 2. So they can only do half as much. And for some enemies, that means they can't do anything if they have a large weapon. But yeah. Pick that up. Continue to build your willpower so you can use that skill. And we are very beat up. Let's get back to the base. But at this point, I want to build another medical facility so that we can recover faster. They do stack. Meanwhile, over here in Alaska, we can now repair the research lab. We can't power you on until the generator's fixed. Okay. And we just rest here. We can also autopsy crab, autopsy fish, and learn about the revolution. It's important to get a lot of research labs going. You have a lot of research to do. So, we have learned that over time, as we get better, they get better too. They get better on a clock though, so you need to keep pace. Crab has developed a shield. And they can spit poison now. Very vulnerable aside from the shield. And Fish has learned to use a gun. And he can now chameleon. He can vanish. If you poke him, he'll get upset and run away. A lot of different varieties of crab. You can now trade. So he's trading materials. He's trading materials and food. You can't trade what you already have. So here I can trade food or technology for materials. Alright. It will also inform you when things are going on. And, alright. Training facility in Siberia. Hey, alright, so when we sit here, we are going to get some experience now. I would like to trade away some food. We have a lot of food. I will take all your materials.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement.
We haven't even met you yet.
There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek answers in human will, instead of submission to the alien. But that time is running out.
They all have pop up in here. We haven't met them yet, but they have points with each other. Like, this is our symbol. That they are unfriendly towards the Disciples of Anu. The Disciples of Anu are slightly friendly towards Synedrion. You can get points by doing their objectives. Usually it's just beat up the other guy. I'm not gonna be... You could... If you want...
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided. It is essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential. My name is not important now, but I am known among the pure as Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution! A secret program that would fix the world. And in the final moment, he backed down. Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice. But his attempts to erase us have failed. It was known as Project Purity. One man's dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family had succumbed to the Pandora virus. I watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly turned into an abomination. Abominations! They're everywhere, waiting, watching. I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed. He pushed us to the limit. Dozens of us died or were left crippled, and we came close to success. The Juggernaut Warrior was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection, perfectly pure. Pure as a smile in winter, as a human should be. There were problems. Total encapsulation created some. Mental instability, hallucinations, dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pulled the plug. Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought if he buried us, he'd bury the truth of his shame along with us. His shame! but we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment. And that moment has come. Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities, and that makes him vulnerable. Phoenix, I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid. Raid the lab and share the tech with us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure! We are the future. Help us, Phoenix. Help our species.
Robots. They decided to fight the Pandora virus by turning people into robots, and it made them insane. So they were like, okay, let's abandon this project. But some survived. And worse our relations with New Jericho, who we haven't even met yet. So yeah, he seems pretty. He seems like he's trying to help the world. So yeah, we'll agree.
This New Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
So each one of these comments typically makes one society like you more and the others like you a little less. We agree, Synedrian.
It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions were just science fiction. But I guess sooner or later the future arrives and then you have to deal with it.
So up here, you can find your objectives. Oh hey, it happens to be right there. We have 10 days to storm this facility for Subject 24. I'd like to have a 6th party member by then. Hey, an Anu base. They each have their own little sayings. It doesn't mean anything. Whereas earlier today, a meteor has crashed into Earth. It left a peculiar-shaped mass of rock towering above the mountain range. They've nicknamed it Mount Egg. But way down here, in this is India. So this could be like northern India, southern Tibet, maybe. Egg, Mount Egg. Don't worry about it. It's there. Pig pipeline. Resembling the stitched together bodies of pigs. Let's invest. Usually you have to spend a little bit of stuff. Let's poke at it. And we got 100 research out of it. Nice. I guess research is points that goes into the research labs. It's up here in the cold. Right, worms. 28% worm, 72% unknown.
Research complete.
And for those 100 points, we got a whole bunch of things done here. So, the lose condition. Surviving human population left in the world. If it falls below 10%, you lose. Right now we're at 99% of the people remaining. So when havens get attacked or destroyed, you want to jump in and help, because it also keeps the game going. I've never reached that lose condition. Usually every time I start playing, they release more stuff that makes me more interested in playing. Now all the DLC is out, then it's time to do a full campaign. Improve medkits. All it does is make medkits stronger. Toss that on the pile.
Research complete.
Alright, let's learn about the Disciples of Anu.
The Disciples of Anu were a mystery. Where others saw devastation, they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans, to mutate. We knew that humanity needed to adapt. There was no other way to survive. The disciples offered a solution, but what was their end game? There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals. The Exalted had a secret.
If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be a secret. So that's them. They're the religious cult of personality that's trying to... that wants to change to go with it. Oh, I guess we've met New Jericho at some point. Not yet. Something was... oh, this is this. So, this little icon means that there's a soldier here that we can recruit. So let's look at it. Bjorn Zandros. The cost of a soldier. It's a neat little thing. You can semi-move the... if you poke at it, we can see. He's a berserker. He's a berserker with no... there are buffs that berserkers can have. He comes with a hammer, a war hammer. It does a lot of damage. We might pick up Berserker. Let's see what's in here. Hey, hey. Alright, something hands. Beautiful. Sometimes you just get these scavenging sites. It's daytime. Just grab everything you can. Enemies will just keep coming. You just want to fill your pockets and go. Just put some more ammunition on you guys. Let's go. This is important. The only heavy weapon we have right now, though, is the Phoenix Cannon. Do we have a volunteer to be Berserker? Don't usually pick up plain Berserker, but it usually don't get offered Berserker this early. So we could start right off seeing where all the packages are. We'll have Doc grab that one since it's right there at the front. So we have to evacuate. These are evac points. We're gonna press our name of the game is Press Your Luck. Is there a way up there? Doesn't look like there's a way up to this, so this will be the one that our heavy grabs. Alright, we have a plan. Doc, we'll get up there next turn. Takes a bit more to climb a ladder. And there are crab here.
Got you covered.
Crabs don't have... we're not facing anything with a gun at the moment, so we don't have to worry about covering. And that's nice. They're very, very fragile. Alright, way over here is a mist sentinel. All it does, it just sits there and it spews out mist. If you're in the mist, you lose willpower.
Target confirmation.
Well, we do want to kill one so we can learn about it. Next turn, you can take shots at the mist set tower. Yeah, Voodoo, so you go around the side. You flank them.
Moving to coordinates.
They can move really swiftly, and they usually end their turn by throwing down their shield, making them very unstoppable from that one direction. Fortunately, he's right there. You can shoot him. Nice. And when they get hit, they tend to do that. They become invisible and they'll go off somewhere else. Only detectable if you, like, run right up to him now.
Ready to go to work. Insights.
Shoot him down, and then climb up here. It's doing inventory stuff does cost an action point. There is a perk you can use to get rid of that. But you can also grab everything we find here. Little over encumbered is fine. Alright, we got crab. Okay, we've seen fish. Fish is known.
Aiming. See you in the next life.
Very well. And before we fire, let's see what we can do with this fish. Can we take any shots at fish? Fish has a gun, right? Fish has a handgun.
On my way.
We do want to cover for you. We shot off his head. Now he can no longer do a move I don't usually see him do, but one thing we can do, we can also spend some of your willpower to give a very, very normal, regular war cry of... It's terrifying sounding. We'll play safer here, because you could go in either direction. It's just going to continue to spew mist. It's usually not a threat. But upstairs instead. Didn't see that coming. Alright. Now enemies will keep spawning, so you want to keep moving on scavenger maps.
Target confirmation. Target hit.
You'll notice the saying Midas armor, every one of the assault rifle shots shreds a little bit of armor off the target. You'll stay up here and provide support. You continue to hop your way from rooftop to rooftop. Are there any boxes over here? No. Next box to go for, I guess this one.
Dashing ahead.
Yeah, we'll have Voodoo's grab this one. And if someone is wounded and or disarmed, or you need 2 hands to fire an assault rifle, you lose use of one of your arms, you can no longer fire your assault rifle. You could just have them leave. Keep them safe.
On the move.
So we know that there's a fish in there. When you pop out, we'll get you.
Advancing.
You two go together that way. So this will also pop up when there's an enemy within range. It'll tell me that there's an enemy in range that I could roar at. Not necessary at the moment, though. It's just a fish. Alright, what do we get here? Alright, we got a box of materials, as well as a bunch of ammunition. Fancy. Bunch of handgun magazines. Once someone's a little encumbered, they're gonna move slower, so they better to hunker down at that point. Alright, what you doing? Fish has gone around. Your next target is heading... Grab that one. And there is an evac point way over here. You could leave it whenever you want. You could continue to press your luck the longer you stick around.
Not a problem. Reporting enemy contact.
Fish and fish.
Let's do this.
Alright, so slide you up. The icon means there's still items in there, like there was still more handgun ammunition I could have grabbed, but he's full.
Got you covered.
I walked into there to get more willpower for the whole team so he could hop up here. Grab... Oh, you still have more room for more. Very nice. And it tells you how many packs are remaining on the field. It's polite that way. Let's see what you decide to do. Damn. So they can also toss up their own mist, give them some protection. Nice, got him right in the arm. Handguns are only one-handed though, so that doesn't stop him the other way. Hey, Saya.
Rolling.
You'll open this box. We'll grab some tech stuff. That med kit's pretty good. And just load up on the others. You're full. What's left? 2 boxes remain.
Relocating.
So we'll have the heavy grab one.
Already there.
Fill up on willpower for everyone. Next turn, you grab that box. Dash over here. Take him out. Shoot him right in the butt. Yeah.
How's that taste?
Sure, it tastes great. That did not finish him.
Let's go.
Hit him. Well, hit him with the sniper rifle, not the handgun. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to get in position to leave. More crab. Nice headshot. As soon as the crab appeared, it started to move. I was trying to overwatch the other crab fish we know is over here. There's a fish in that corner. There's some fish and crabs sometimes have foul language. Alright, so Doc's head's been shot off. Hold on. First things first, you grab the box. Yes. Oh, an entire assault rifle's in there. Fantastic. If we get someone new, we're gonna want to give them a gun. We don't have any spare guns or armor. There is fresh crab, but we have... Did you just leave? Can you reach the exit? No. Nice. An entire handgun as well. Ooh. Don't know how to use that handgun, but it's there.
Like the wind.
Yeah, you come down here to help. So, Doc, heal yourself. Don't want you bleeding out on me.
5 by 5.
The crab, we're not worried about that crab. We're worried more about this fish hiding in the corner over here. Alright, I saw him here, so let's just take the shot. Just aim it. Or
here goes.
Toss a grenade. It's over there somewhere. Grenades also clear out the mist.
Target confirmation.
Gonna take 40 bleeding damage. Alright, that one's bled out. And he ran away. Okay. We can leave now. Evacuate. It costs only a med kit. Not bad.
Running.
Oop. Sound stops if I click off the screen. If the window goes out of focus, the sound stops. Eventually, the heavy can be fast enough to run as well as it can, like as far as it can jet jump. Particularly helpful if you switch out the jetpack for a mounted weapon, like a rocket launcher on your back.
On my way.
Alright, all in all, a perfect heist. And so when you actually get stuff, you'll see it's along the bottom once the game loads and calculates everything you found. Fantastic. So here we got a bunch of ammunition. We got an entire gun. An entire handgun, and a ton of materials. Fantastic. And so let's learn about Miss Sentinels. Lets us tear through them faster, and any equipment we don't make we need at least one, sometimes two, in order to reverse engineer making more. So that'll go on the list. We'll learn how to make a better handgun. And some points. Next perk for, or next ability for snipers is the quick aim. You spend 3 willpower. It reduces the shot of anything by 1. So you get, for 3 willpower, you get either a free handgun shot that you can repeat as long as you have willpower, or if you use 2, you can take 2 shots with the sniper rifle. That's why I like to go willpower focused on my sniper rifle, my snipers. Next one for Faye. Let's grab her return fire. I like to lean towards strength with them. They're going to be taking the hits. Grab your return fire. Okay, your first perk. Your perks are resourceful, just 25% bonus weight, carry weight, and 2 strength, which actually feeds back into the bonus weight. So Voodoos could just be very burly. Healer, just better healing. Be a medic, a buff medic, and 2 to willpower and 10 perception range. You can see farther, shoot farther. Most perks are pretty good. Alright, let's pick up a friend. Any volunteers to be Berserker? Berserker comes with their Disciples gear. You need 2 of a gear to learn how to do it. But if we want to make another hammer, we could reverse engineer it. That will consume this hammer. So, once I have... See, they're proficient with melee weapons and handguns. I'm going to take Doc's handgun. I'm going to hand it down. Let's give it to Bjorn here. Bjorn won't... That's no good. Duhan here. Take a handgun, take some ammo, take a grenade, and some things are instant make when you want to manufacture something. Some things are instant. Like the med kits are instant. It would take time to build more of other things. It takes 4 hours each to make grenades. So, give you a... So Berserkers, do you have any good perks? Your perks are actually really bad for Berserker. I think the Thief is pretty good. We'll get to their buffs as he comes along. Let's learn about hammers. It'll take over a day to learn how to make a hammer. Let's slide that up just below medkits.
Construction complete.
Hey, another research lab made. Actually, not enough. Any chance you've reloaded? Yes. Go back home and rest. Let's also make a vehicle. We have tanks. Let's make a tank. The tank will take 4 days to make. Alright, and recruits, just periodically they become available. It's always, and they start off naked, so you have to fully equip them, but you get to see their special perks. Like, here, this lady, this person is fantastic. So I'm gonna pick up every biochemist I can. Welcome aboard. She is going to sit in the base and... Wait. She's in Siberia. Alright, we need to... Oh no, that's right. Siberia is where we want to be. This is where we have all of our stuff. She'll learn from the training hall here. Go off the list here. And eventually we will make you... Let's make you some pants. We can't afford... We can afford a helmet. We'll get to it. They're proficient with heavy weapons. We'll get to it. I have a plan for you. Alright, everyone's healed. Let's go, go help out number 24.
Research complete.
Better medkits. We could just stealth it. This could be done with a singular stealth unit. Whoops. If you want to back out, you certainly can. You're going to be very upset with me after this, so let's trade first. Sometimes panicked soldiers will fire. Alright, Steel Research. The only objective is to poke 3 of these. This is a Synedrian base, so... Synedria base? New Jericho base? We'll see. Alright, Zuhan, lead the way. Alright, our entranceways are... We have a doorway on the right. All the way around to the doorway on the left. And we can climb upstairs. We can get in this way. Now let's plan to go in the second floor.
Anything that moves, dies.
Ah. Oh, there's an enemy. Didn't say they've seen me yet. Alright, New Jericho Town. They have large sniper rifle and handgun. There is someone within range to roar at. Let's give it a roar. Someone's had their willpower, their action points reduced.
I'm going in.
Moving up.
Move the entire team this way.
Let's go.
Right, there's a sniper there as well. So that sniper can't fire if he got roared. Oh, he probably got roared. Or maybe both of them.
Right there.
Alright, now he's seen us. But it won't matter for long. There, he's dazed. No action, very little action points, little accuracy. Bit of a concussion going.
Easy enough.
Knock knock. Anyone home?
Shake it, baby.
On my way. Rolling.
Let's go.
Already there.
Doc, you support
Got you covered.
Flop and
Born ready.
Zuhan, the confident. You can turn off the speech, but it's alright. Not hurting anyone.
Proceeding.
You can also change the way they talk. Like the accents.
I'll be right there.
Oof. He ran right at you and you missed him. Oh, hello. The New Jericho Heavy is standing right there. New Jericho Heavy. They also have jetpacks, but instead of a cannon, they have a machine gun. It fires 12 shots. There's someone else you can lock down completely, because it takes 3 action points to use it. But with a roar, he can no longer do anything.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
Can hit him right in the leg, though. There is a sniper over here. Zuhan's going to hunt the sniper.
Proceeding. On the lookout. I'll be right there.
Where did you go? Can't see it from up here. Gone.
I'll be right there.
The mission ends as soon as you grab the 3 things of research, so if you want to kill the enemies, don't grab it. Don't grab them all first.
On the move.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop your weapon. Good shooting, Tex. There it is. Zuhan. Okay. You must have also gotten roared. Ah, he didn't drop anything. That's too bad. Ouch. Right in the chest.
Taking aim.
Zuhan's helping.
Proceeding.
Oh, he dropped something. Yes. Someone get in there.
On the move.
The last piece is right there.
Shake it, baby.
Not gonna end it just yet, though. We need to grab that loot.
Let's go.
Banking on there only being 3 enemies on this map. Okay. There. Oh, he dropped a sniper rifle. Yes, I will take that. Good gun.
On the move.
Zuhan's first day on the job. Got shot. Shot someone. What'd you learn? You will only improve, sir. I think when someone likes you, you'll be able to see all of them. All of where their map is. You could be friends with someone. You could try to be friend to everyone.
Bastas Aposta Dakiri. It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the pure will show the path.
Alright, new research. We can now learn to build our own Robert people. Well, let's learn about New Jericho and reverse engineer that sniper rifle. Sometimes this is a graphical glitch, sometimes that just stays. It's not hurting anybody. Let's put Zuhan back together again.
Research complete.
Know how to make a hammer now. For 87 whole material, you can create a hammer in 14 hours.
A Synedrian haven is under attack.
They'll still be there in a little bit. They could also possibly fend it off themselves. Yeah, they're slowly winning the fight.
Construction complete.
Better medical bay. Excellent. There. Let's go. Alright, next entry of Pandorans. Large crab. He now has a carapace. And buffer legs. Maybe the legs are still just as buff. But still, just bigger armor. And fish with assault rifle. Instead of just handgun. Ooh. Duhan learned from those 2 points. So Berserker's next skill is Armor Break. You use some willpower, you can shred their armor with your next attack. Definitely grab that. Berserker goes full strength because he's going to be in the battle at all times. Got some rewards to take care of. And this is a nice little thing. You don't have to pick everything up. It'll be automatically picked up. So like if an enemy drops something, like if a crab drops a piece of armor or a piece of weapon, you don't have to go grab it before the map ends. Very nice that they tell you that for the missions that it does do that for. Alright, so we're gonna save the same map. Except this time we have more stuffs. Oh, different map, but same haven. Nothing. What over here? Now that all Pandorans will have... We should take cover since they'll all have guns now. Is there anywhere you can get up top? Yeah. Put you on top of that building. Standing next to a door, we'll open it. Let's move as a group. Maybe not stand in the way of the Overwatch. They will shoot your own people. That's another reason why you'd want to change the cone of fire. Couple Synedrian snipers. Alright, couple crab. One crab. And 2 crab. Crab that is already at 3 crab. 4 crab.
Yes.
Many crab. Let's get you up here. Crab does not have projectile. He can spit, but very short range. Fish, though. Hunker down there. Everyone get in this building. Next turn we'll pop out and start shooting.
Moving. Ready to engage.
Not a great shot. Right into their armor. We'll take it though. Yeah, 2 shots landed. This would punch through a lot of armor.
Run my way.
In case they come our way. At least those 2 snipers will offer some distractions. Hopefully they get to some self-killed and drop their sniper rifles. Basic crab. Yeah, that's a lot of damage that they can do. If a crab gets in your face, they will pincer your head off. Upside is that during these missions, they will also spend their time trying to take their objectives instead of ganging up on someone. They're crabs. They're not the most intelligent creatures.
Let's do this.
Shoot off his leg.
Easy enough.
Where's Zuhan? There he is. I see targets for you, Zuhan.
In my sights.
Shot off his head. Yeah. You did it, buddy. First kill.
Shake it, baby.
You got a naked crab right there. Yeah. You can roar at him. Or just take another shot at him. Yeah, destroyed his armor. Now he's bleeding out. Aim a little high. He's probably gonna bleed out, but it won't be because of the crab. Yeah. He lost 2 willpower from his ally dying, but not us. That reduced some of the things we get for this fight. That's fine. Any mission we walk away from is a victory. Oh, he did drop something though. What you got? Ah, just ammunition. It's too bad.
On my way.
Sure thing.
Cut off his pincer. Nice. No real good shot here. Just Overwatch, wait for him to start moving again. Continue to punch through his armor with their cannon.
Catch me if you can.
Alright, final crab. It was bleed because he lost his pincer arms. All he can do left is spit. So he's probably going to flee.
Doing it.
Get in his face. Punch him. And just the end turn button's up here. Since he's bleeding out. Yep, just end it. Enemies will run away when they are either horribly outnumbered or if they're no longer able to participate in battle. Important on maps where it's longer and your ammunition actually starts to dwindle. What you bring into battle is what you have, unless you find stuff along the way. Now we got a reward. Sinedria is a little happier with us. Oh, and yes.
Sinedrion probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
Yeah, it can better. Everything can get better.
I'm
Stay
glad
positive.
our values are aligned, at least in this matter. Please keep thinking about what kind of world you want to live in. Maybe we can build it together.
I like your accent. Alright, and we managed to follow them back to their nest. We can do a raid. Alright, at level 4, you can cross-class. Now, with a gun. You know what? Yes. Cross-class into sniper. Now, it costs 50, so we can't grab any of the points without spending SP at this time, but that'll be handy for later. Meaning, I'd want to build another sniper rifle. Just toss that on the queue. And we have a plot mission down there, so let's do the plot mission, then double back for the nest. Hammer's done. Zuhan. Put down the grenade. Pick up the hammer. This is your grenade. Alright, his private retreat. Let's go. This is important. Will not repair any limb damage. At the end of the fight, they will fix the arm, the leg, the torso, but you're still injured, so that's when you go back to base to heal. Alright, we immediately start off seeing fish. What kind of fish is this? Fish with assault rifle. So we have to obtain his journal and clear out the area. It's a nice place he's got here. So the journal's here. So let's just send Flop up top. Secure that objective.
Let's go.
So you have to do both here. No point in faffing about. Let's just get it done. Here we go. You can shoot through the trees, so let's do that. We're gonna use our new quick aim. Spend 3 willpower, drop it to only 2 action points for this. And then use it again. Take a second shot. Nailed it. Could be more.
Taking point.
Reporting enemy contact.
Fish. Fish over there. Fish. And fish over there. And crab. Alright, this place is surrounded. Have an opening. That's not much of a shot. Neither is that.
On the lookout.
Stay here, wait for them. Okay, he came very far in. Kumu. Alright, Zuhan. Yeah. Can you reach him? No, it takes 2 to bash.
Proceeding.
Can't shoot though.
Moving out.
Grab the objective, and now you can come back to the fight.
Moving.
That one does the chameleon move.
Shake it, baby.
There it is. Made it bleed.
Let's go.
Got it. Yeah, there's the body. So it is dead.
Anything that moves?
So one crab remains. Not invisibility. It's just being chameleon. It can still kind of see it.
On my way. We've got incoming. Proceeding.
Take off the pincer.
Shake it, baby. Sure thing.
Gotta chip away at it with everyone here. Can you reach? No. Alright, Zuhan, your time to shine.
In my sights.
Zuhan. Zuhan. Alright, Doc, you take care of it. Oh, there's second crab. Alright, then we're gonna roar at him from up here.
Right there.
That's just a pincer crab with no armor. He spat on me. The poison's gonna try to chew through his armor. By the time it does, the battle will be over. Because I roared at him, he cannot move and strike at the same time. So he has a total of 170 health. That did 160.
I'll be right there.
Hammer, real good.
Rolling.
You know what? He spit on you, you destroy him. Let's crush the crab. Smack. There can be havens under mist
As the
cover.
world fell apart around us, it was difficult not to feel guilty. Some chose to be proactive and fight, but not me. I came here instead. My best weapon is my mind, and I need silence to put it to work. The history of the Phoenix Project is a complex tapestry. In Russia, Turkey, Britain, Spain, not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations, each passing the torch to the next with only one goal: to protect the human race. But protect it from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus, and if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected and analyzed, but it's all scattered, lost. I don't know if it's possible to track it all down, but I have to try. There's only one thing I'm sure of. I can't stay here anymore.
So you could very much just explore the world and ignore the plot, but I would imagine you get good stuff from doing plot, so I'm still gonna keep moving ahead at a pace here. 3 things to check out. And stuff. Fortunately, one of them's right here. And very handily, our next big plot point is the 3 things they gave us and destroying a colony, which is right there. Well, that's a nest, but still. There's one you can see right there. Frozen is up in the Arctic, or it's still in Siberia. I guess, would this be like an Angelivisk? Prisoner of Ice we won't be doing for a long time, as it's way over there. I'll point up for Leandra. Now you could gain handgun proficiency. Be even better with a handgun. You can also be cautious. Bonus accuracy on sniper rifles. Just make that circle even tighter. And be good at assault rifles. Well, I kind of like giving you the hand. Yeah, make you a cowboy. Need to make you another handgun. Well, actually, we'll make you one of these. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. We'll make you one of those. But first, we'll cross you to assault. Because return fire on a sniper is really good. Shoot back with your large gun. Everyone's getting real tired. Let's head home. Yeah, we have this one right here. Let's just do this one first.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Seems like kind of a leap. There's a cave. In the cave contains the corpse of a white man. It's hard to identify at first. It's overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves. A backpack on the floor contains faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Syme seems to have taken what he needed, but what remains is enough to revolutionize our planet, our understanding of this planet's biological history. The leaves growing from his body show that this organism contains traces of the Pandora virus, but a different, older strain. Well, I guess it's not so much a leap now that you've established that the Pandora virus was here beforehand. Alright, that one's done. Let's go rest. Project Glory. Let's add it to the list.
Research complete.
Learn how to make handgun. Let's go ahead and put one on the list of things to make. How are we doing on making new armor for the new person? We have a helmet. We need pants. Well, we need a shirt and pants. There we go. At the end of this, your ala will be fitted out, minus a gun.
Research complete.
Learned about crab. 25% crab, 15% human, 60% unknown. They can also have grenade launchers. Teach me about shotguns. Yeah, we don't know about shotguns, but shotgun could be helpful. Alright, let's dive into... Surprised nowhere else we've seen has any soldiers for hire. let's dive into the nest. Locate and eliminate the hatchlings. They have a gimmick. We'll get to it. At close quarters evade. Attacks from enemies within 10 tiles deal 25% less damage. Get beefy. Get beefy. Get beefy. Everyone has ammunition. Sometimes these maps can go a little long. Let's go. Yes, stamina. If they're tired, they'll get 3. 2 if exhausted. And that's really, really bad. That means people might not even be able to even fire their weapons. So, inside of here, immediate crab, immediate egg, or not crab, fish. Assault rifle fish, and over here we have eggs. You get close to it within this range here, and, pardon me, it'll hatch a poison worm, which will then do poison worm things. Let's move out. There are a few fish, all lined up. Got him right in the head. Nice.
Target.
Now, notice how there are multiple ones in this sense. They will shoot. They will hit everything that they attack at. So, yep, as you'd expect. That one shot hit multiple targets.
I'm going in.
Right in the head. Get Doofs in there. Actually, this would be the perfect opportunity for a grenade. Yeah. Heavy is not the most useful team member in one of these raids.
Pushing on. Got to keep going. Taking aim.
Be careful not to hit the egg by accident. That will cause it to start hatching. Right, and one bled out. One die, one bled out. Leaves but one. And there's return fire. That work?
I'm here.
And you had your head shot off. So you're bleeding out. Let's go ahead and fix that. Lowering his max willpower. Hey, Joe Duck. No, I don't always only play retro games. It's just, it's difficult for a modern game to keep my attention. This game does not have that problem.
Here we go.
Alright, there happens to be a sentinel right there, so let's... If you poke a sentinel or get within that range, very large range, it will then hatch all the eggs in its vicinity. Rather not have that happen, so let's get in position to take him out next turn. Are you familiar with Phoenix Point and or XCOM, Sergeant Joe Duck?
Let's do this.
Alright. Now this thing drops. Head's usually easier to take out. And XCOM, yes. King's Point, not yet. If you enjoy XCOM, you'll love this. Just look at the main feature of it. It's the bullets go where you're pointing. No magic, no 99% hit chance that misses when you put a shotgun to someone's head. Now the orange bar, the thing I haven't brought out, point out, was armor. The orange bar that's glowing next to the number 10, that's how much armor it has. So it's going to subtract damage from that. So the head has less armor. So let's shoot the head. The next shot will take it out. Hatchling. So the objective of these missions is to take out the hatchlings, sentinels. So there's got to be another one here. Just a matter of finding it.
Proceeding.
You could split your team up, but we're still in the early game. Let's not split up just yet. They do a couple other things. They ignore stealth and alert other enemies that haven't spied you yet. That's interesting. It's never come up yet. As if we don't have anyone who actually is stealthy. Not yet.
Not a problem.
For the purpose of this raid, they are just the objective. Our goal is to get in here and kill these guys. Where could it be? There might be a chamber over here. 99% misses are bad and gross and should not exist. Random numbers are bad. I'm particularly fond of the feature I either just noticed or they recently added in of changing the width of your Overwatch for full strategic value. Yes, random numbers are bad, even in JRPGs.
Not a problem.
Because things are usually not calibrated around randomness. And they do a lot of really good things with the tone of this game. That the music is really good. A lot of the art is really good. Duck in there, Berserker. Just eggs. Don't need to bother the eggs.
Catch me if you can.
The game lore is okay. I'm here for the experience of killing crab. But the voice acting is pretty good, like throughout the game, and I like the idea. I like the different factions.
Let's go.
Haven't progressed much in the actual storyline of the game before. So looking forward to see what's going on, what Randall Symes has to say.
We've got incoming.
More egg. All right. I wouldn't call that incoming, Zuhan. All right, that's just a dead end. All right, so where's the next, like, pod room? I'm still thinking it's up here in this corner. Now, once that tank is done, we bring tanks to this mission. Tanks will drive through everything, and tanks don't care about worms. Oh, there it is. It's right here. It's on the other side. And I'm not close enough to trigger it. Almost close enough to trigger it. You stand here, be ready to start laid into it.
Double time.
Let's go.
Everyone, get in position. I haven't seen a map with more than I haven't seen a map of this kind with more than 2 sentinels since they started releasing DLC. So this should be the last one. Now it's gonna prepare the next turn to hatch all the eggs around it.
Let's have a look.
We'll give Zuhan a chance to get the kill.
Ready to rock. No escaping the Phoenix.
No escaping the Phoenix. There we go. Good shooting. Tanks are not worth the 3 slots that they take up for having very limited ammo. So in most missions, I would say don't bother, but they're really cheap to make. Scarabs are really cheap to make. And so we'll you get points with everyone.
You see,
but they're really good for some missions.
On our side, and everyone here at Synedrion really appreciates that. Please understand that we are cautious with organizations such as the Phoenix Project, not because we're trying to be obstinate, but because we've had some pretty terrible experiences that we'd prefer not to repeat. You know that I have high hopes for an alliance between the Phoenix Project and Synedrion. So my advice is this. What would be really helpful right now would be a more direct demonstration of your support. That could really win some hearts and minds.
What do you call what I've been doing?
At this moment, we have a couple of really important projects running. The sort that could actually change the future, like improving our mist-repelling tech, which may allow us to peacefully coexist with the new ecology, or deploying a new breed of modified plant to help us reclaim the planet for ourselves. Believe me when I say we've had a lot of debates about which approach is better, and there are some pretty opinionated factions forming. In any case, we're lacking enough people to support both projects at once, and it's a bit of a deadlock. So if you could lend a hand with one of them...
Do we live with the planet the way it is, or do we take it back? Take it back.
So, you're more on Nikolai's
terraforming.
side of this debate, are you?
I usually go the other way.
Terraformers, the faction that believes in, well, I suppose you could call them radical humanists. They believe we should be unafraid to seize power for the people, to assert the supreme value of human life and civilization. Zara, on the other hand, oh dear, I'm involving you in Synedrion drama, aren't I? My apologies. Good luck with the mission.
Alright, new mission I haven't done before. With the right team comp, well, my plan is to put 3 snipers next to the Scarab. Alright, let's learn about those guys and learn about colonies. That seems pretty important. Get to the top. Spend some points. The problem is that the Scarab does come with very limited ammunition. Like, this is all it comes with. It comes with 8 ammo capacity, and they shoot twice at once, so they get 4 shots, and that's it. And you cannot put more ammunition in the tank. You can put stuff in the tank, not ammunition. Alright, so always class train into sniper as an assault. Cheap Overwatch is really good. And yeah, you're a stormtrooper now. For you, class train into sniper. Grab your Overwatch. And I guess Voodoo's gonna be the medic. No one's hurt. No one's tired. Yeah, let's keep going. Poke frozen.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
So you're now saying that anthrax mutated and turned into this. And in here, a bunch of bodies. It's kind of there. Biogenesis is right there. Oh, you're selling another Berserker. Alright, this Berserker comes with a mutated head. Immune to being dazed. No concussions. The Armadillo gets 8 shots with a Gatling gun. The Armadillo is not the Scarab, then. Because the Scarab does not have a Gatling gun. They have rockets. They only get 4 shots of rockets. So the Armadillo might be a more advanced version, or maybe it's the new Jericho version. Oh, okay. I have never actually gotten the stuff from the other factions. You can put your people in the tank. We'll be showing that off. It's on the to make list. This isn't my preferred mutation for Berserkers. Oh, this one came with a cannon. But we already have one Berserker. That's sufficient Berserker for now. Yeah, we could use some stuff. Let's poke here first. Hey, new gun. Hey Doc, take your new gun. New gun. 60 damage at 14 range. Versus 50 damage at 18 range. Slightly shorter mission. If you're lucky, you might find a free Armadillo. Oh. I have played enough of this new DLC to know I get a free bird. So I won't be making one of those. Manticore's landed an abandoned military site. Look around. Hey, we got stuff. Stuff is good. We like stuff. Stuff lets us build more stuff. So... yeah, well, let's do it over here. Over here in Antarctica. Or in, sorry, Alaska. Research lab. You need a medical lab. You already have a satellite? No, you need to get a satellite going right away. I need to start scanning over here before I run out of things to look at. Alright, fine, we'll do one more on the way to biogenesis. Unless we get tired from this. Bunch of nothing. I wonder whose job it was to just sit there and make all of these little, like, phrases that don't mean or do anything. Like, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of nothing. Dismantling the access lifts. I don't know what the access lift does. I'm assuming there's some sort of, like, the havens could be attacked. I'm assuming our base can be attacked. I've never seen it happen. But I don't go out of my way to build them. You have food. Now let's just do biogenesis, since apparently there's no enemies to fight. A plant that may be resistant to it's a backdoor escape route and it makes most of your souls spawn there instead of by a door that you want to defend. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds alright. I'm not going to go out of my way to build them anywhere else. We need to plant some seeds. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I'm assuming there are enemies here. Every base gets one by default. Oh, okay. Actually, the big benefit of removing the access lift would be getting more base space. Good to know I can liquidate that as needed, because it's not using any power generation. Alright, plant seeds. Now we're in the air. We're at part of the game I've never done before. I'm assuming everyone's holding a seed, because I didn't see it as an inventory item. Alright. Go scout ahead, Flop. What's over here?
Executing.
I love that they sped that up. That used to be the slowest animation in the world.
Got to keep going.
Standard objective. Anyone can do it. And you've played quite a bit of this. Hey, Needles. Good to have you here. Alright, everyone's fan out. What kind of opposition are we looking at? Doc. Right up the gut. Berserker. Go. You are quick. You would think running with the hammer would be more difficult, but you would think the hammer would be two-handed. Just baseball swing it. Alright, you got the stank. We have fish, we have crab. 2 crab. Crab saw 4 of us and said, nope. Just gonna hunker down right here. It's bad news bears for that crab. We got Berserker right in his face. So let's just start with that. Boom! You're out of points. Alright. That hammer is two-handed. Oh, okay.
I was born ready.
Hold on. Inventory. Hands to use. No, hands to use 1. I was like, wait a minute now. It is in fact one-handed. That would be a cool move he could use. To use two-handed. Only available if he has 2 hands to use. Good shooting. Try it again. There we go. Shoot him right in the butt.
I'm going.
In the butt. Bye, bye, bye. Gone. Cut off his leg.
Let's have a look.
It's maybe they've changed a lot of things. Remember when the Phoenix Cannon was a single shot that you could turn into effectively into a sniper weapon? Yeah. He's over there, and now he's neutered. Stand over here. All right, fish. I could do without the swearing from the fish. Alright, we got crab, fish, and fish in the mist, and more fish. He is there. There's never a good reason to be rude and swear. In case you do poke your head out of the mist. I'm ready for you. No way around that way.
On the move.
Well, all of them are former humans. That's the whole point.
Advancing.
Stand there and get them as they come around the corner.
Overwatching.
Good shooting. There we go. Much better.
Aiming.
Did you get him? Oh yeah, I hit his gun. That time you got him.
Ready. Got you covered.
Alright, flank him, Berserker. When we cross-class him to assault, he gets to dash. He'll be able to zip right in there and smack him with a hammer. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Good day. You're not gonna leave your home, are ya?
Time for the push.
Stop it. Bad fish. Where are you? Right, you're right there. You're on that piece of paper.
More of them?
Enough of that. Hey, you dropped something. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. No more fish. Yeah, sure, go for it. Alright, Zuhan. Be prepared. Strike! Great vengeance and furious anger!
I'm going.
It's now saying that at the end of the mission, but it's not, because that wasn't a thing before, that's now my habit to just run in there and pick everything up. Don't you dare run from me. Alright, Zuhan. Every chance you get, hammer! It's hammer time! Boom, baby!
I'm going.
Alright, so what do we win? We win... a grenade? Did my grenade not go off? Huh. Cool. Secure the area complete. Okay. Mission over. We just have to go poke the objectives. Zuhan, you're the quickest. Berserker, gardening berserker, yeah. You know, when they said plant the seeds, they probably meant, I don't know, put it in the ground. Don't just throw it. Just toss it on top. It's good. Good enough. Yeah, I've never seen a Pandoran with a grenade before. I threw a grenade at him. Maybe it was a dud and it didn't go off. cool. I got my refund back from that grenade that I probably didn't need to throw in the first place, but I did. That's 4 hours saved and some supplies. Oh, there's still one more? Yeah. Berserker.
Here we go.
Show him your green thumb. Yeah, it knocked the mist away. Cool. Maybe they now have new drops. Level up. I mean, the game is still in development. I haven't seen anything I dislike yet. Added to the new, because this contains all available DLC.
Your help is greatly appreciated, even though it's on a project I personally voted against. I'd just like to offer this one note of caution. It was the existence of a hierarchical society built on profit and dominance that led humanity to its present state. Let's try to avoid recreating such structures.
Yeah, no. Just stopping the virus is not the same as class society. No.
Funny, that's what Nikolai said too. We'll have to agree to disagree.
I like your accent, however, I disagree with what you said. These are not mutually exclusive. They're now supportive. We can now see all Synedrian bases across the globe. Faye leveled up. Faye could also have a sidearm. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Grab your sniper training, learn your Overwatch, grab some more health. Now let's go ahead and make you a handgun. We are beat up. Let's go home. Go home, take a quick nap. Learn about colonies. Underground tunnel-like structures. First one is called the Nest. Hey, a scavenging party of Synedrian have recovered a free bird. The sound of celebration. Heck yeah. We have 15 days to get the gift from the first place we found. That makes sense. Alright. Just put that right at the top of the list. We have cause for making many more research labs. Can I fit? See, we have 2 medical bays here. 2 medical bays, 2 living quarters. This will be general, all-purpose. This is where we go to rest. You take other research lab. Do a research lab. Rest up. Here, still coming along. Only 2 days left. We'll take a day to rest. We've done good work. Routinely do this. This is the point. And... ooh, you got research for me. Go ahead and trade that. We have all this food. Tell me about Blue. We'll come back to you. Question mark. Go do a mission. You're giving me a long time to do it, so I'll take my time. Disciples of Anu. Good to see you. New recruits. All right, new crab. So we have crab with better pincer. Ooh, look at the size of that pincer. Ooh, baby. Even got a red tip. Enhanced melee capacity. Yeah, it was already doing considerable damage. Don't let that one near you. Next up, crab with gun. Gun with no shield. And look at your face. We got fish with assault rifle. Chooses to use Synedrian tech. Oh, right, new recruits. Anyone good? Yes. Another biochemist. Pick you up immediately. Unfortunate that you're a sniper, but pick you up, and most important thing, we gotta name you. Go back to the list. Going down the list. Next up is Odom. Welcome aboard. Gonna need to get you. Suppose you're gonna be a cowboy then. That's how you're gonna take advantage of biochemists as a sniper. Focus you as cowboy, or get you a strong man with a new Jericho Gatling gun. Very accurate. 20% accuracy. Alright, so, fish for grenades. Must have been a thing all along then. Which means we want to buy you some sniper gear. There's a helmet. We'll work on it. Highly interested in proposing an information exchange. Sounds good. I can now see a bunch of... Oh, scavenging, yes. Alright, well, that was a ton of things he just gave me. That's awesome. Hey, you have a berserker for me. Basic berserker. They nerfed mosquito damage a little bit. Mosquitoes. I haven't seen any mosquitoes. Let's check out this one. What's going on? Everyone's dead. Sitting in chairs, dead. They just died. We found some food, though. The enormous larder. What the heck's a larder? Hold on. Gotta look up a word I don't know. What the heck's a larder? Larder is a room or large cupboard for storing food. If we poke these places with question marks, they give us more spots. Anyone have materials? Alright, let's work our way back to the gift.
Research complete.
Yes, okay. We can now capture. Well, we can't capture yet. We need to build a place to capture them. And we need to build weapons to do the capturing. But we'll get to it. Debate between Synedrian and Priestess and the Disciples of Anu crowd. People are arguing. You know what? Synedrian already likes us. Let's side with Disciples of Anu. Because why not? Yeah, we're already up to 26% with them. Need to make a few neural razors. This will help. What does it take to build a containment lab? 300. We almost have enough. This is the basic setting. Veteran, I think it is. Alright, we'll grab this one.
Jericho Haven is under attack.
Never mind, we happen to be right here. Let's go.
Research complete.
But first, we dissected a fish. 12% fish, 8% other fish, 22% human, 58% unknown. Right, looks like New Jericho can probably handle this on their own, but we want the free points. And we need the experience for Zuhan. We get this Berserker underway, he'll be able to hopefully dash through everything, hammering away. Let's go, let's go. And maybe a New Jericho guy will die and we'll pick up his stuff. The number one thing we want from New Jericho is the heavy Gatling gun. Alright, let's go hunting. Actually, there's a ladder right there. Zuhan, or Doc. Next turn, climb. Climbing used to take 10,000 years, and they've sped that up a lot.
Moving in.
You always play on Legendary. We're here to have a good time. Legendary doesn't sound always like a good time.
Anything that moves, dies.
Especially seeing as I haven't played through the game all the way yet. Or at least what they have of it. Is this that mist starting with? Oh. Well, it might be something in there.
I'm going in.
Alright, Deuce. And, oh, this is a neat little... I've never seen this map before. Crab. Yeah. Cut off his arm.
Opening fire.
The new Jericho assault rifle seems worse than the Phoenix one. I can't believe we still haven't gotten the introduction to New Jericho yet. Usually those are the first 3 missions I get, are the introductions. We still haven't met New Jericho. What are you doing? You have no arm. I guess you can spit. Playing on a lighter difficulty also lets me do more gimmicky things and show more things off. That's a dead New Jericho. Maybe it's a... Maybe they dropped a heavy weapon? If there's a heavy here, I'll probably kill him myself. That's how good the weapon is. Alright. PTB, if you be so kind.
In my sights. Let's blast.
Alright, Doc. Climb.
Moving up.
Yeah, much swifter than it used to be. It used to literally be watching as though a real person is climbing.
Let's do this.
You go scout what's going on over here. What's up here? Can't see anything from up there. Okay, understandable. It's too high up.
Rolling.
Yeah, we're not here to take everything seriously. We have a berserker.
Shake it, baby.
Faye is shaking it, baby. Dude up.
Let's do this.
I know there are enemies there.
Taking point.
Get ready. Goofs. You work your way to grabbing whatever treasure that is.
On the lookout.
That looks like a sniper. That could be a bulldog? Yeah, that's just an assault. I've never managed to befriend any faction except for Disciples of Anu. Alright, you can handle it. You get down there. What'd you drop? Yes, free Bulldog. I mean, it's not... I don't think the Bulldog's better than the assault rifle for Phoenix. It fires a lot less shots. And the shred is a little less, I think. But it's cool to have. Alright, Berserker. Get ready to flank him. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here goes Berserker.
That hurt, didn't it?
Sure it did. You don't get to shoot this turn. That's fine. Just go for it. Because why not? Doofs, make your way back this way then.
On my way.
Alright, that'll take care of him.
One more to the list.
Does he stick around or is he going to run away? No heavies here. Though, we could kill that sniper. We'll send Doofs after that. If he survives... Oh, nice shot. Actually landed it. Perfect. Yes. Hey, Doofs. How about you do a little tradering? Just a little tradering.
Proceeding.
No one's around. No one will see this. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Oh well.
Sure thing. Failed to connect there.
I saw.
Ready to engage.
Yes, clearly the mind fragger. No, it got me. We haven't seen a mind fragger, but enemies can mind control you. See, Zuhan leveled up. He did so much work. He ran to flank him. He learned so much from that. Now with once I get biotech up, I will be boosting the power of Berserker more. Failed the origin. Oh well. Research. Go ahead and reverse engineer that. I am gonna put a shield on the Berserker. There's so much to learn. Alright, Berserker. Cross-class you into Assault. And spend some points to teach you to dash. I need you to get into range. You are not particularly helpful if you cannot get to the enemy. "10 hours left on our tank. And then we almost have its second team to go out and do things. What you got for me? Writing a series of ever-popular songs called The Disciples of Anus. The disciples are like, hey, stop insulting us. I mean, we're already friends with Synedrion. No. Stop making us laugh. It's rude. The Disciples of Anus. That's a good one. Oh hey, there's a soldier down here. Let's see. What do you got for me? Just an assault. Eh, we don't need an assault. We're already working on trying to outfit the people we have. Is this a different Berserker than before? Nope, same Berserker. Came with his hand cannon. Oh, we can afford it now. So hey, containment, and add some Neurazers to it. Can paralyze an enemy and keep them for our own. Oh, we also need to keep making sniper equipment. It'll happen. Eventually. Let's go into the mist. We have forever in the world for this. Perhaps there could be survivors. Nope, but there is tech. Handsome. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. We can rename the Manticore. The Asgard. Sure. To Siberia. And let's look at it. Well, that won't do. Scarrow, that's a terrible name. Although it kind of looks like a. Got the general. It's just tank. Thor. All right, we almost have a second team. They're not outfitted, but eventually. How you doing? What did it take to activate you? 360. All right, work our way back up.
This is a transmission to the world. We are the Pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning, don't get in our way. We will show no mercy. We will allow no bargaining. We are the Pure!
All right. Fifth faction. You got... What's flashing over here? Yeah, we've got new Disciples of Anu, New Jericho, Synedrian, Phoenix Point, and the Pure. And as long as they're fighting the Pandora virus, they're cool with me. Oh, a listening post. Let's tear it down. Because we haven't even met New Jericho yet. There's a thing, but we haven't gotten their... We haven't even gotten their intro mission yet. Helmet done. The Asgard has landed. Their convoy 6 trucks. Take apart the toys. We need every bit of stuff we can get. These could be havens, which are going to be under constant attack. Oh, this was a mission. This was a mission from the Pure. The Pure had us raid this place.
Construction complete.
So that's how we got around that. Major battle of the Third World War. There's nothing of value here. Alright. Morale declines. Spending a lot of time just kind of flying around doing nothing. Firebird complete.
Research complete.
Yes. This is weird that you get the notifications about evolution before doing the research for evolution. 2 days for construction. Next research lab is underway. Could use a fabrication plant to add faster manufacturing. We have a lot to build. Oh, hey, Bobby Bacon. Learn Sniperist. And Overwatch. Put down the cannon. Pick up the gun. Yes. Handsome. That means, Urala, for now, you get the hand cannon. You look ridiculous having the helmet but no armor. Eventually. More Disciples of Anu. Alright, new enemies. Just very large crab. And fish with sniper rifle.
Construction complete.
Faster fish. And here was nothing. Ooh, what kind of berserker do you have? Basic berserker. Alright, let's go rest and then do the gift. Damage inflicted increased by 15%. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go a lot faster now that we have 4 of these going. It's for capturing. We'll get to capturing. Oh wait, take a little pit stop here. Trade away some food.
The Disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Fine. Turn around. Maybe we'll get there in time to help out and take credit. Come on. Yes! We made it. Just in time. What are you talking about? We were here the whole time. Yes, that is the gun we want. It's a Gatling gun. It fires multiple shots. Very good for anyone with any heavy with biochemist. Alright, so there's probably like 1 or 2 enemies here somewhere. Where are you? Are you in the building? Okay. Get out of the building and then jet jump. Yeah, we'll be helped a little bit. Yeah, it's 2 crab. But it's anything at all. Consider. Don't evacuate. Come on. 3 crab. More crab than I expect. They're all in one spot. Take a shot.
I'm going in.
The reduced Overwatch cost on Assault is so good. Between dash and the reduced Overwatch cost, they can get pretty much anywhere and cover a lot of ground.
Already there.
In the meantime, Doc. Yeah, you tried. It does have this weird thing where if you end a turn doing certain moves, it doesn't auto try to end. And it has that graphical glitch on research where it'll keep the exclamation point there, even though there isn't anything to learn. But the game's in progression. None of these are game breaking. I haven't had the game actually lock up since like way early beta when there were like 2 maps.
Easy peasy. Adding 1 more to the list.
Back when there were, you could put like an entire novel's worth of script into someone's name, and it just listed forever along here. It was great. It is far too bad that they got rid of it.
See you in the next life.
I mean, it's tempting to kill you to get your hand cannon. Not to say I won't do it anyway. Oh, there's 2 of them over there. Let's move on.
Dashing ahead.
The hand cannon is weird, but
Me if you can.
it makes a big boom. I like it. And dock.
Moving up.
I think the hand cannon takes 2 action points to use, but does a ton of damage.
Anu will teach you.
That's the big thing we want from Disciples of Anu. They have a really good shotgun.
Target located.
Oops, my bad.
Moving to coordinates.
Cannot manually shoot my melee my own people. You got in the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Watch out. We're fighting here. Aw. Oh well. Problem solved. We were here just in time to help. You wouldn't have been able to do this without us. All for crab. These are good looking models. Like, look, it's kind of juicy. Pet it. We get a lot of stuff for it. More importantly, it could have told us where it came from. Because we helped them out, they're willing to give us... They're just letting us know they're happier with us. They're building their training center. Now, what were we doing? We're going home. We're gonna rest up and then do the gift. New recruits. There is this also memorial for all the people that have died. It's nice. New tab of containment. You're no good, Bert Balder. The only people worth putting a full suit of armor on and buying for are biochemists. No one else is worth that. We'll trade you, though. Here, have some food. Alright, so what do we need? We're in need of... We have 4 research labs. We have another fabrication plant coming. We have the containment underway. Manufacturing-wise, we have the body armor. We need leg armor. Thief is a premium perk. I've never used Thief. You don't have Thief. Does anyone here have Thief that we can look at? We don't have a oh, okay. Berserker has Thief. Bonus stealth and 1 speed. So extra point of speed. That's pretty nice. Berserker can run faster. Stealth, enemies you have to get a lot closer to be detected, I think is what stealth does. There's no tooltip for what stealth does. It's very it doesn't say a lot about this. So I guess that's neat. You won't see him come until he's right up in their face. Where are we? Oh, over here. Mutated humans attacking patrols. These creatures known as the Forsaken. Cells produce their perception range, or the percent of their stealth. Stealth produces... So they can see better because they're stealth? Reduces the perception range. So we're actually doing good on equipment. Could use another grenade. Need more. Put another Neurorazor on the list. Yeah, we're doing good equipment-wise. It's just a matter of manufacturing it. So let's go ahead and throw down another fabrication plant. And we can afford it. Your voice text was stupid on you. I got you. I got what you were trying to say eventually. Are you geared up yet? No, not yet. You're missing pants. What about you, Odom? Need to get you a... Oh, you're gonna be my, my cowboy. I already have a gun on the way for you. Alright, here at our home medical base. Where I'm building this. No, not here. An infiltrator with thief can get 100% or more stealth, meaning they can't be seen unless they're right next to an enemy? Is that what that means? Put the fabrication plant here. That's pretty neat, actually. Alright, and Flop got his next level. So Boom Blast is really good for, like, the grenade launcher. It's like fantastic for using the grenade launcher. We don't have a grenade launcher. You're not going to be using the grenade launcher. So we'll have you stick to the perks of the sniper. So more accuracy. And yeah, we'll spend a little bit of points to get more accuracy. Accuracy +4 now. Just a heavy armor. It's Crime Boy in heavy armor. Crime Boy, heavy boy, sniper in heavy armor. Yeah, you told things about Synedria. It's not a big deal. Just every now and then, remember to throw down a save for this is the point. Alright. Ooh, more points. BTB. Alright, and the assault's next thing is ready for action. Reloading and action inventory doesn't cost anything. That's good on the fly. And you could be our shotgunman. Well, this just gives accuracy to shotguns. It gives melee weapon 20% more. Could give you a melee weapon as well. Give you a hammer. BTB will shoot until he gets up close, and then hammer time. I like it. Let's make another hammer. We don't have enough spare parts for you. First trade. We need enough stuff to put a hammer on the list. Let's move it up the list. Now, special mission. We've reached the Haven, but before we could party, Settlement's torn by seismic action. He won't be proficient with the hammer. Oh, so he'll just use a shotgun for now. Previously unknown Pandoran species have descended from the sky. Oh no! Citizen Eileen is radioed and offered to guide our operatives to the armed bird if we fend off the invaders. Alright. Well, I guess we won't be partying. I haven't done any of this yet. I think this is the new DLC. that recently came out. This is gonna be all new to me. Mosquitoes. Those would be some honking mosquitoes. Crab. They make good sounds. Some good sound effects in this. Trapped. Oh no, we lost our Manticore. Alright. Fortunately, there's another one over there. Fully armed for aerial battles? Alright, let's move out. Where is it? Are there any chests or anything along the way? No. Oh, well, there's the bird. We just have to get over there. As usual, flop, scout ahead. And we're doing this at night.
Moving out.
At least there's no one around. Let's go.
Catch me if you can.
In case they spawn in during this turn, we'll just, get in the building. Probably could have put the sniper on the roof, but we don't plan to be in this building very long. We have a sniper on the roof. What am I talking about? Alright, we have Crab. We have someone who's causing property damage. Big Crab. Look at that itty bitty circle. The accuracy's so good. Anything to see over here? We have Crab and Crab.
Moving.
Just Crab. Oh, let's move out.
I was born ready. In my sights.
Yeah, let's leave this building.
Ready to rock.
Shoot him right in the dick. That'd be a good reason to swear. If they swear not as an attack, but as a response.
Moving up.
Alright, everyone move out. We've yet to see mosquitoes. That might have been the things we saw flying in the air. It's doing that thing again. It does that. You move really far. That's gotta be a fish. How far that thing moves. Crab has seen us all. Crab is hunkering down. More crab. Flop, what's up there with you? It flies. It cuts for 70 damage for 1 action point. Mosquito. I see. Flying cockroach.
Right there.
You're a baloney enemy. 180 health, do 70 damage with 1 hit. Not enough willpower. Oh, right, because the sniper perk reduces your will. I'm going to pump you full of more willpower then, huh, buddy? Well, he might need some help up there. Hey, Zuhan. Can you reach him? No.
Pushing on.
That's what we have dash for. Now. Destroyed. Bam!
Here we go.
I wonder if return fire works with melee attacks. You cut at me, I cut right back at you. That's a nerf mosquito? The game is still in development. They listen to players, I suppose. Share with you. And you move around. Alright, Doc, finish him off. And then... I don't think you can get up there to help. Maybe? Get up there, toss a grenade.
Time for the push. Good idea.
No guarantee that'll actually do any. Oh, just panicked. It's fine. He is scared. Take your 10 damage and bugger off. I think we'll hunker down in this building. There are advanced ones coming to you at a haven. Coming to a haven near you. Alright, I forgot about the fish around the corner. Fish takes one shot. Fish is now doing mist stuff. A lot of mist stuff. Alright. Oh, we have a buddy. Who's in here? Are you gonna take a shot? No? Oh, hello! Well, this is the thing. And bug. Alright, so, enemy we haven't seen before? Mindfragger. Wait, why did the Mindfragger take damage? Does the Mindfragger now take damage when it controls someone? So, Zuhan is now gonna work for the enemy until we get that thing off of his face.
Let's go.
Target
confirmation.
The easiest way to get it off the face is to shoot it off. Normally you'd want to use a handgun. It's fine, Faye is a surgeon. You do not get their turn back, sadly.
Proceeding.
The Mindfragger did save him from the mosquito.
Hostile damaged.
You would think with how powerful this thing is, it would drop to a single burst. It does not. Here. Dang bugs. Now, there's a fish in here somewhere. There's someone over here. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Got you covered.
Hey, Flop. Squish. And another. Ow. Oh, well, that's a Mindfragger. That explains why she wasn't able to shoot it. Them Phoenix boys have gotten themselves into now. It's okay. We have another surgeon who actually has the proper equipment this time. That fish keeps taking one shot at us and then spitting. Ow. You were gonna heal anyway, because you got cut by the mosquito. Go first.
I'm here. Identifying target.
Don't move.
On the move.
Yeah, the mosquito can take a survive a hit from a hammer. Garbage. Alright, put yourself back together. No.
Rolling.
There's so much mist here. The fish is somewhere in that group. Take a shot. Oh, he hit something. Oh, it was over there. And now it's over here. I can see you right there.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
More crab. Oh, I got it on the torso. They're too beefy for how powerful they are. At their current strength, I would say a good balance would be to either cut back on their defenses or cut back on their attack. Did that kill it? Yes. He lost willpower. It is dead.
On my way.
Dang it, you're bleeding again. Hey. Hey, medical Zerker.
Let me take a look.
More crab. Yes, I see them. Perfect. Only one type of attack attached to the torso. So if I take out the torso, it can't do anything? Is that what you're saying?
Aiming. On my way.
Or do I have to shoot off their claws?
Gotcha.
Alright, what you gonna do, Crab? You have no arms. Yeah, you're out of here. See ya. Alright, now. 2 wings and a torso. Okay, I need to look more closely at Mosquito next time I see it. Alright, so far the only thing stopping us from getting there is a singular crab.
Rolling. On the lookout.
Alright, let's have everyone regroup here.
Got you covered.
Because we had to get past this giant mist area that this guy threw down.
Dashing ahead.
Zerker is very quick. That exclusively sends mosquitoes. Well, maybe doing this mission wasn't a good idea, huh? Although mosquitoes should be harmless to the tank, you'd imagine. Fish. Back trying to flank me. So we have crab, fish, and mosquito are 3 enemy types, and worm. Good shooting. Oh, he's noodling. Whoa. Oh, the glass. Having a time. Okay, I'm so glad we decided to hunker down here instead of going for it. Nice.
One more to the list.
Okay, so...
I'm here.
Oh, I guess that's where mosquitoes could come from. Alright, so there's one inside we can destroy. Go do that. Boom. Don't allow this guy to get any momentum.
Anything that moves, dies. Ready to rock.
No. You're panicking, so you're good. Next up. They got their arms.
Repositioning. Hope this worked.
Nice.
Already there.
That's fine, because she has quick aim. You can move and still get a shot off with the big gun. Excellent. He's panicking. The gunner in the building. Threatening Berserker. Berserker will destroy him. And then this fish, as soon as you decide to move, Doof's got you. New fish. I don't think I have to worry about those. They're too far behind. Yeah, you're too far away to bother me. There's a mind fragger. Oh, like that. I like the idea of adding the nuisance enemies. You got to move again after being panicked? Oh, wait, anyway. Oop. Boom.
On the move. On my way.
Alright, let's move in. Secure the area. Hop in the Manticore.
Pushing on. Threat eliminated.
I climb up to get around. Down we go.
Let's go. Still alive.
On the double.
I guess he left? That's also a despawn point? Alright, I guess mission's over. Let's go. What does that one do? He just kind of pokes you for like 5 damage. He's got a tiny stinger, but he's not really threatening. Or he pokes your willpower by 1. Really, he's got to choose between dealing with the big guys in the distance or
right there.
Using up your ammo to shoot these guys off. Hi, Citizen Eileen. Let's go. Alright. Mission accomplished. So, it's not so much a gift as it is we got a Manticore after losing our Manticore. So, Alright, just a trap mission where they introduce the mosquitoes. Currently alright. Not a bad introduction to the DLC, I suppose. I want to see more about Mount Egg. The gift. Armed weapons? I don't have any controls at the moment. I guess this is range. We are under fire. Aircraft is destroyed when hull. Okay, currently do not like this. This is not what I'm here for. And leave. Okay. This is a tutorial though, so maybe it will get better. Aim a weapon. Select it. Shoot at them. That... Ow. Dodges. Alright, so dodge. I guess this is when it's ready. Whoa. Alright, it's simple enough that it might be passable to just kind of have happen. This is semi-reminiscent of the UFO combat of original XCOM. Alright, we're very close to this thing. How is it waiting in the air like this? Except our air weapons have terrible accuracy. 65%, 80%. He seems to be out of shots. But he's dead in the water too. We have a lot of ammo. Oh, there's a speed up button. Okay. Threat eliminated. Whoa. Okay. Our team has successfully reached the Manticore and managed to escape the... Machine's fully operational and heavily armed. Thanks, Eileen. Oh, she joins. Okay. Well. Mount Egg has a ruptured. Mount Egg was actually an egg. Okay. Where's Citizen Eileen? Where are you? Citizen Eileen, go back to Phoenix Point. Doc, back on the team. Now, let's look at you. Citizen Eileen, you're a Synedrian. Give me that laser weapon. Okay, give me these. We will outfit you with our own equipment for you. Hey, that means there's now a full team on Phoenix Point 2. So if this team needs a rest, they can all dive into the base, and this team can step out once they're equipped. You need pants. You need anything. Autopsy that Mindfragger. Take out the sniper. Autopsy, I guess aerial combat program. That might be important. I feel like the game is going to require me to do that a bit. And we're pretty beat up, so let's rest here. Oh, they changed the name of this. No, it's not. This is no longer the gift. The Asgard. Mark II. Oh, there's... Okay, so that explains why there's a whole Air Force screen now. There are weapons and stuff. Alright. Gonna require a lot of air combat. Well, I might disable this DLC, then. It's not currently engaging. But we'll give it a chance. Oh, hello. We'll give it a chance. Hi. Currently, what is this? The Behemoth. Alright, when we're healed up, we'll go poke the Behemoth and shoot it down.
Construction complete.
Containment. Yes. Alright, get the Neurasers done. Alright, that's done. Let's go shoot down a Behemoth. Oh, it's here.
Research complete.
We don't have enough cash. Sorry. Behemoth is protected by the festering skies, but you can make him hibernate if you kill a supply flyer. I see no supply flyers. We can make something new. Oh, repair kits. And when we have the boosts, we can now customize... Was that customize? Oh, we have to make a thing first. Hold on. Yeah, cybernetics lab. We need to make this. We'll start spawning them.
Research complete.
Combat shield. Let's make a shield. We don't have enough parts to make a shield. Moving at 60 kilometers per hour. This is America. What is kilometer? So I guess you're owned, because if I can't do anything about you... Let's do a supply mission. We need stuff. We're out of stuff. By the Pure. Sounds rude. Don't know how I feel about it yet. Sounds like a way to push the game towards the end state. So I need to rush air combat. Let's do a scavenging mission, get some stuff. So we can start. I want to get the cybernetics lab up and running. I want to make a combat shield in the meantime. And then we need to start capturing some Pandorans. Aircraft kleptomania. Are you implying you want me to crime other people? Alright, the Pure. The robot boys. They are powerful. They are immune to goo. Whatever goo is. I've never seen goo, but they're immune to it. Nothing works on them. Immune to mind control. And they get shields like Crab, like what I'm gonna make. They can run through walls. They're terrifying. They're very beefy. Look at the armor stats across the board. So, let's... There are boxes all within our vicinity, though. Oh, there are enemies that spray goo. Okay. We just haven't seen them yet. Alright, so where are the boxes here? There's 3 right here. There's 2 over there. Where's our evac points? Behind us now. And behind that Pure. So we might do a lap all the way around this way. That looks promising. The music is very ominous. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'll grab this box. Sure, I'll grab the stuff too, why not?
Rolling.
And yeah, sniper rifle flop. Sniper rifles can get through the heavy's armor.
That hurt, didn't it?
Don't taunt them. I'll have Doc grab the chest right behind her.
Shake it, baby.
You could probably punch through their armor as well. It's just a matter of getting you close enough to do so.
Advancing. I'm going in.
Thanks for great because of salt. Yep. That is one of the upsides to the crab vehicle. They can hold a lot of stuff. Even after a few shots, they become useless. They can at least hold things, including your people.
On the move.
Once you're full, you're gonna head back and provide support. I didn't see where he ended up. Yeah, he's there. Okay. He's dangerous. Let's see.
Easy enough.
What do you get? I'll take it.
Shake it, baby.
Yuhan, you sprint for that one way over there. Are you full yet? No. So you're gonna go for the far one.
Advancing.
He can't move that far and fire, so we don't have to worry. He's not gonna be a threat till this turn. There's a shot from here we could take. Are you full? Yes. He dropped something. He might have dropped the Gatling gun. Get in there. And Deuce is full too, so yeah, you support her. There's not much my Phoenix Assault can do to the Pure. Materials. Stuff. That looks like a mitten. That doesn't look like a shotgun magazine. That looks like an iron mitten. And then give him a roar. Now he cannot use his Gatling gun this turn. Is it a real shot or it's good enough. Yeah. Got him good. You're faster, so you actually go for the far one.
I'm going in.
Oh. Hide.
Catch me if you can.
Zuhan could destroy these guys.
I'm going in.
Oh boy. This one's full of stuff. I will take that rocket. Even if I never use missiles, you can sell your extra stuff. He's been screamed at, so he can't do anything this turn. Alright, Deuce.
We got to keep going.
Get in there, find out what he dropped.
Pushing on. Here we go.
Ah, just ammo. Too bad.
Moving to coordinates.
You'd be ready to leave when necessary. me circle. Yeah.
Problem solved.
What'd you drop? Oh, you're in there.
Easy enough.
You need big weapons to take on the pure. What do you mean there's a shot here? Don't lie to me.
Got you covered.
I want you to dash in.
Got to keep going.
Grab the stuff. And then dash away. Oh, his kneecap was exposed. Oh, baby.
I'm on my way.
The naughty stuff. There's still a box I haven't grabbed? Oh, way over here. No one has an opening though, so.
Double time.
The name of the game is Press Your Luck. Ow! Name of the game is Press Your Luck. Name of the game is Get Out of There.
On the move.
You guys cannot help against them anyway. You could throw grenades and pray. He dropped it. I have one. The ultimate heavy weapon. Don't have a shot. Zuhan. Heal yourself. Get out of there.
I can do it.
There, now if you're gonna come out to shoot at him, you have to get in range of Doc.
I'll keep my eyes open.
This is not a foe to trifle with. He decided to stay out of range, meaning he had terrible accuracy. I guess it depends. The grenade launcher is pretty good, but the Deceptor is really good considering my other heavies I recruited have, they have Biochemist, so that they're going to be loading on viral damage. Especially with the heavy perk I haven't showed off yet.
Dashing.
Duhan's gonna need a nap after this one. Enemy sighted. Alright, this turn we all get out of here. Yeah, flop, jump into the evac zone. Actually leaving Doc behind. Whoops. I have not reached late game in any run.
Relocating.
Time to go.
Moving to coordinates.
Alright, Doc. It's you and the heavy. Hang in there, Doc.
Running.
Time to leave. Success! Any mission we can walk away from is a victory. It was a late game grenade launcher. Cool. But for our purposes of making best use of viral weaponry, just point you at the direction of an enemy and it will panic next turn. That's the plan. We got stuff. So that's done. We got stuffs. We need to go home and take a nap. next thing to do. Sure, there's a Phoenix base somewhere around. Worth unlocking. Oh hey, you got your satellite up and about. Good job. I know there are some Phoenix bases that have a bird on it. Just activating it gets me a free bird. There, that one. Congratulations, you're back. Repair the power grid, and next to satellite. Take this bird, bring it home. There's no path to bring the bird home. We'll get it. We'll make a path to bring this bird home. We'll call this the Valhalla. Someday, Valhalla.
Research complete.
Alright, we've learned to make more anti-air stuff. Escape pods. Yeah, sure, add that onto the pile. These are all expensive. Sure, put it on the pile. Suppose this is the behemoth, causing a ruckus. I want to fight it. Forget aerial combat, let me fight that in battle. Where you have to bring multiple teams and shoot at like its legs. Tie it up, Star Wars style. But infecting human avens with a new mutation. Stomping others. Why would they call it the Festering Sky? Anyway. You head home. Tell me about New Jericho. You've just started playing this game? No, actually we started this 4 hours ago. We're just moving at a good pace here. EC Devil. Teach me about... Yeah, we're close enough. We just learned about New Jericho.
Vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
That man. Alright, so that's them people be New Jericho. I mean, we're still killing the big guys locked behind some research and story missions. Okay, so we are doing story missions. We just haven't made our way to Latin America yet. I mean, we're not that far in if I still haven't even done the introduction mission for New Jericho. We know of one base because of the Pure. Oh no, these two mist zones have connected. Right, let's take a nap. Ah, new crab. Gun crab with grenade launcher. Fish with... Oh, neural pistol. Oh, no picture. This is the thing we fought in the sky. Mosquito egg. And mosquito. Now let's rest up. One Neurazer in. Wait, have we finished? Aeronautics. Oh, let's rename you. Where are you? Like Ethiopia? So, Phoenix, Ethiopia. Do you ever raid the Anu? They have a berserker that shreds everything? We have a berserker that shreds everything.
Research complete.
We can now make sniper's rifle. Let's go ahead and make one. Let's look at the points on it. So Firebird, 110 at 51 range. Cyclops, 130 at 40, slightly less range, more damage. 10 ammo, 8 ammo. Cyclops looks like a straight upgrade. That's not a whole lot of difference. Go ahead and make me one of those. Oh, our combat shield must have been finished at some point. That means Berserker. Everything. Equipment? Armor. Did I not finish the combat shield? Hold on. It is behind my face, but I've not seen the. It's not here. Did I cancel making the shield? It is possible I canceled making it, or I did not have an. Oh, I didn't. I never did. Yeah, I didn't build the shield. I was out of cash. There, shield on the way.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
New Jericho's under the same one. All right. What's this?
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my projects, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person.
Oh, I wonder what triggered starting the DLC 2.
You're making a mistake,
I've never
Colonel.
seen this.
The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing!
Ah.
No!
Right, that was on the list. Project Glory. Project Glory led to Research Lady being sent down a hole. Alright, funded by Phoenix Project, led by Dr. Lewanowski. Okay. Saving Helena. Alright, let's go save a friend. But first, we save these people. Oh, and also Flyer. Alright, we have a few things to do. Alright, they're losing the battle this time. At night. Alright, we'll take it a little bit more seriously since we're fighting at night. Wait, Pandorans. Wait, we'll be right back to save you. One moment. Do we have the containment build? Not here. Alaska? Yes, containment is built. No, seriously, I will help you. Just put away the handgun. How many of these do I have? I just have the 2, so Zuhan and Flop. The quickest one and the one most likely to survive getting that close to them. Just the 2 of them? Yeah. We're gonna capture us some crab. We're gonna eat some crab for dinner. No, we're gonna capture it and study it. I wonder if Because I've never found, because if you lose food every month, and there's a +0 next to research and materials, saying that either now or sometime in the future, you lost your heavy tutorial. Oh no. You could always just skip the tutorial. That way you don't lose anyone. Alright, crab. You go check out what's going on this side. Oh, you can learn to grow mushrooms. Okay.
Moving out.
Alright, nothing over there. About anything over here?
Rolling.
No. You can serve up the crab. Oh, so you can eat the crab. I was joking. That's awesome.
Catch me if you can.
No one on this side. How about Zuhan, you and Faye go up the gut?
On the move.
Fish. My first candidate. Alright, let's figure out how capturing works. I imagine I just have to zap you until you're unconscious. Then do you vanish, or what? We're gonna find out.
Showtime.
You learn how to harvest their DNA. Fish, DNA. Don't you dare kill that crab. That fish is mine. No! New Jericho, don't. Alright, there's a crab over there. We'll get Flop in there and start zapping him. Ah, Zuhan. Shot him in your foot. Ah. Zap a mosquito too. Cockroach. Bug. Hope we don't get someone killed trying to capture these things. Perhaps I should wait till we have a full team of Nerazers. Whoa. Whoa. Language, sir. Ow. The Jericho has pretty good armor. Is there an option to turn off the foul language? No, there's not. Alright, so we should probably deal with some crab first. And then capture what's left. Alright, destroying his gun, that's helpful. This is grenade launcher crab, so... Yeah, it definitely seems like something we do as a group.
Executing.
Now you're on this side of the field.
Got to keep going.
Do not allow him to launch a grenade. There's no vivisection available for mosquitoes.
On my way.
Oh, so I guess that's what we do when we catch them alive, is we cut them open?
Pushing on.
I imagine we studied them, but that makes sense too. Alright, Zuhan, stay safe. So it zaps for 8. Don't know how zapping works. Let's not get you killed in the meantime, though. Can't destroy that crab. You could almost destroy that crab. Yuhan's in trouble.
Let's do this. Easy enough.
Whoa, how'd you miss all those shots?
Taking point.
It didn't do damage. The bullets landed, it didn't do a damage. Maybe New Jericho will come to your aid? That'll do. Oh, he's panicked. Fantastic. Making you a perfect target. How about the fish? There's a fish in here. And Zuhan's combatant. Ow.
Oh.
I guess you can't return fire if you can't see what's shooting at you. Sometimes the game moves very slowly. It's rolling a lot of dice. Okay, perfect. How much health does this thing have left? 30. A melee attack? Okay. Okay, so I have to get above that, I suppose. There, now he's paralyzed. But if I do one more, he'll die.
Advancing.
Decisions. Oh, it's over here. Hello. Good day. Farewell. No running away. No escape. Get in there, kill Mosquito. Didn't say I had a shot, but I know I did.
I'm going. Ready to rock.
Alright. Don't move. It's fine. He's a trained professional. Not a scratch on Juice. That was such a lucky shot. Oh. And, you're gonna die next turn, actually. You're gonna bleed out, so get the experience. Zap. We don't end up capturing anything this turn. The Neurazer does small amounts of damage. Well, I guess you didn't have to bop him. You have the Neurazer. You can jump in and zap. That's what you should have done. Alright, it's our first map with it. We'll remember. We'll learn. A lot of gook. Ow. You can see him. Shoot back. Guess we can't return fire in mist? Oh, you caused Flop to panic. Not the one who got shot in the head.
This better work.
But Flop lost willpower for being in the mist. Excellent. Alright, what do we get for helping you? Hopefully enough stuff to get the satellite uplink on the other Phoenix base. The one in Ethiopia. So we can get that bird back over here and send out the next crew. Nice. And a colony. Nest is here. Oh, okay, half your perception, which is reduced greatly inside of... Where is Helena? Helena is in Eastern Europe. So if repair uplink, 3 days. Is there a point to having more than one store? Like it's storage. Sure, while I can afford it, just fix it too. Why not? Alright, take care, Deals. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Ready for action. And... boost accuracy. Thanks for the follow, guys. We'll be doing this a lot. More points, so... Alright, and how are you? Faye. Yes, let's hydrate. Very important. Thank you. And Doc. Master Marksman. If there's no enemies within 10 tiles that you can see, 30% accuracy boost, which is huge. And now, Sniper with return fire. Dash to get in position. Ready for action. And even more accuracy. Doc will be terrifying. How's the other team looking? Still waiting on your pants to be made. As are you. Still waiting for you to have a gun. Fabrication plants, they're underway, right? Alaska. Yeah, there's 2 being made here. Wait. They cost 3 to use. So, okay, so I had to tear something down here. Yeah, let's tear down the living quarters because it's gonna overdo the power. There we go. Now they'll both be able to survive? No. I guess they'll make another energy generator. There we go. Very expensive base. People are beat up. Let's head home. The Haven destroyed by the Behemoth, but there is nothing I could do about that.
Research complete.
I'm gonna make a shotgun. Can we afford a shotgun? Yes. Put it on the list.
Construction complete.
Fabrication plant finished, so we can now make things faster.
Research complete.
Beat up hatchling sentinels more faster. Blast resistance technology. Golem leg armor. Hey. Hey, Urala. Congrats on your pants. So part of the new DLC that just came out is the Behemoth. This Largeman is a really cool looking thing that has a really kind of lame mechanic attached to it so far that I haven't interacted with yet. But first, Berserker. Bloodlust. The damage and speed it does is up proportional to how much it's hurt. The more you hurt Berserker, the stronger it gets. And more strength for Berserker. You know what, Faye? You're gonna have to be a little hurt. Let's go. We have 3 flyers we need to take care of. Let's go.
Research complete.
And we can now make assault rifles from New Jericho. They're pretty bad. What is this? Oh, it's creepy. Overrun.
So, New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities, this time with a new class of soldier. The Technician, robotic arms, cranial input hubs. It all sounds very impressive, and we are not exactly opposed to this development. But we do wonder, when is New Jericho going to invest in anything other than war?
We're at war with the planet.
Yes, we need to achieve some kind of peace. And we in Synedrion
my cat's here.
aren't unwilling to fight.
On the couch.
But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan. We need a system that works.
We need to defeat Crab. What's new? Like, oh yeah, the bulldog. Duh. More internal strife. I can spare 10 tech for supporting research and get 200 research out of it. Fantastic. They also have a sniper for sale, which I don't need right now. I need to take out these flyers. 150 bucks for taking care of the crab.
Mind fraggers.
Mind fragger.
Funny how that crude name our soldiers came up with stuck. Appropriate, I suppose. These vile creatures personify everything that makes the Pandorans so despicable. They are designed to rob us of our will, of our humanity.
Do love that guy's accent. New research. Tell me about grenade launchers. There's a flyer down there near the Maldives. I forget the name of that island. Maldives are over here. Forget the name of this island. Let me explore. Oh, because he's left, so I can no longer... Oh, gosh. What a pain in the butt. I haven't been down there, so I can't save that. New recruits. Anyone with biochemists? No. Alright, then we move on.
Research complete.
Now make a sniper rifle. Yes, let's do that. So this is 120 at 63 range and 15 ammo. This is 110 at 51 with 8 ammo. And in every way possible, the Pythagoras 7 is superior to the Firebird. Nothing here. Good use of my time. A lot of these birds in the sky we can't do anything about until they actually stop moving. Hey, scavenging. By Pandorans. Oh, so we can't neuraze anyone here, then. Cannot neuraze in scavenging missions. It's fine, because we're not set up for that anyway. Everyone is equipped. Everyone is equipped. Let's go. Let's go get some stuff. Beware of the Siren Psychic Scream. That's a good reason to put points into willpower, because hear people panicking every turn, every time it screams at you would be really bad. But we haven't seen a siren yet. Just crab, fish, and mosquito. And mind fragger. Alright. Name of the game is Press Your Luck. What do we get? We have an immediate sentinel tower. Okay, nothing. Okay, box. Box. Exit. Exit. 3 exits. Alright, so it looks like we make a lap around the build. We go all the way around this way and leave here. So we'll start with the dock. Grabbing this box, because you're the slowest. Nice. So okay to over encumber her a bit. Oh, is there a ladder? Yes. Okay, so you're gonna sit up here and provide support. Next one for you. We'll have. Is there a way up there? There is. We'll have the Berserker grab that since he's the fastest. Two hours.
Proceeding.
Target confirmation.
Could hit it even from here. No need to, until we get closer.
Let's rock.
Alright, everyone, begin the sweep.
I'm going in.
So for you, it's gonna go counterclockwise. They both spit. That's gonna obscure that box. Not concerned about a singular box. Grab, 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 or crab. Yeah, I mean, you have a clear shot from right here, so. Nice shooting.
You're gone. Let's do this.
You're gone. No, like the icon. Nice.
Shot.
I agree. Not a guaranteed hit, so we move on.
Catch me if you can. Advancing.
Alright, take some stuff. Free grenade. That takes 4 hours to make. That's definitely worth grabbing. Where are you going? Panicking already? Go box down there.
One minute and I'm with you. Incoming! On the move!
I mean, if you can take shots from the bottom, then yeah, do that. Good shooting. Alright, yeah, you can take quite a few shots from up there.
On my way.
And an auto turret magazine. Cool. Always a fan of laptop guns ever since Perfect Dark.
On the lookout. I'm going in.
Ooh, you could finish him off with a lucky shot. No dice. Oh, I guess you're new. That's a really big crab. You two are gonna have to work together to bring that thing down. And return fire. Which... it's a lot of extra damage if it lands. Oh! Oh boy. You're really far away to be saved. By a predicament. You need to come back and help.
Time for the push. Target confirmation.
You take care of him, so Doc can hopefully shoot off of Zuhan. Blade of grass, please. Blade of grass, please, you're in my way.
Moving.
Take a quick aim shot from here. Hope it doesn't pierce the Mind Fragger and destroy Zuhan.
That didn't work.
No, it didn't.
I've got this.
That's not gonna work either. Choices. You help down there. Okay. Whew. Some problem solved. Let's see what mind-controlled Zuhan decides to do. Hopefully he doesn't dash up to Doc and bash her with a hammer. Don't return fire. Okay, good. That is a good choice of action. Oh boy. Name of the game is Press Your Luck. Name of the game is we should probably kill these things and get out of here.
On my way.
Now stand still. See? You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
In my sights.
Cut off the arm. And next turn, Zuhan will just leave. As will everyone, actually.
Relocating.
It runs me and spit. Or run to me and do nothing? And I'll take care of that one.
dancing.
You can head for that evac point. We've grabbed enough stuff. Doesn't hurt to grab the free experience, though.
Already there.
I'm going in.
We've gotten half. Half is fine.
Okay.
Ideal. You overwatch way over there, we will leave.
Not a problem.
Moving.
I'm going in.
Crap, fish. That's fine. We just have to take like one more step, and we're there.
Let's go.
Nice done. Alright, a little beat up, little dangerous, but we got stuff out of it. A little bit of experience, some stuff. The technician uses auto turrets. Has many strong features of this robot man. Cat left. Yeah, a few things, but more importantly, we got 300 materials. Another haven destroyed by the behemoth. And there's nothing we can do about it. Right, let's intercept. What does this mean? Weather's clear, good. Obviously, it's a Pandoran. Oh, there's an auto battle feature. Well, that's... Yeah, auto battle, go. Okay, we can just turn off needing to do this. Hopefully the AI is not terrible. Just auto resolve. Okay, it'll use the afterburners, which is good. It has no weapons. There, done. Alright, so I guess not a bad feature. Oh, we got food for it. Cool. Alright, so this is almost 5 hours of opening session. We have people, we have a second squad, which is the bird is over here and stranded. Next time, Urala, Odom, and Citizen Eileen will accompany Thor into battle. While the A squad continues to do their thing. Next time, more Phoenix Point. Much to research. It's getting faster. Much to build. This is the point. Take care.